everybody. Greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, what's going on, everybody? Hello, hi. We are here and doing the things, and the things are getting done, so we're here to do them. And it is Friday, so that we made it through another week. Congratulations. Yeah, am much excited for that. We'll be joining Jordan here momentarily. We get going on Fallen Kingdom, and then we try again to see if Vault Hunters will work. Maybe do, maybe no. We see. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Back to thinking that maybe I've had a parasite all along, and it's just going back and forth between messing me up and not. So I've been better.
I'm sorry to hear that. I
Like it,
I too have been better at times.
yeah. Hopefully that's not still weighing on you.
No. Like, I mean, honestly, it was like I excused myself. I went and kind of, let go of some of the stomach contents, and then came back and I was like, I can do this. And then it was like, my body started doing the wave 2 beast, and I was like, maybe not. But after the second purge, it was like, okay, I'm good. And I'm like,
You're
cool.
all good?
Yeah.
Cool.
So just something bad that I ate, and I'm sorry about that. It's, obviously kind of, on the one hand, awkward. On the third hand, though, difficult to really do something else about when your body's like, no, you're about to puke. You should probably do something about that.
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. I'm sorry. That's a bad time for that to happen when you're live.
Yeah, no, and I'm sorry it affected you too. So my apologies.
That's all good.
I hope you get feeling better as well, though.
I do too. I might have to see a doctor next week or something, because if it is a parasite, then maybe it doesn't come out on its own.
Yeah, I mean, they can grow up to like 16 feet in your intestines, so you might want to,
That's a comforting thought to hear.
Yeah, no, I mean, like they pretty big.
I mean, not all of them are that big.
No, but they can get
There
big.
are small ones too. There
Yeah.
can be big ones,
Yeah.
but it's like not all of them have that potential.
Sure. All right. Well, we're doing Fallen Kingdom, I hope. Because that's what I've loaded. Yes, you're on. Okay,
yes, we
good.
is.
I was like, because I don't have 10 minutes to load the other one, man. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Well, guys, as you well know, while we were recording for YouTube, we are going to turn off notifications and all those things, but we will turn them back on and catch up. Oh, just as a quick FYI for you, also, my voice is like recovering. It's on its way back, so I'm just
Okay. I was gonna ask. You sound a little different.
Yeah. So I kind of blew it out the other night, and it's day 1.5 from that, and so it's mostly there,
What were
but
you
a little
doing?
off. I was expressing frustration at my network.
Wait, you weren't live. You
No.
were yelling at.
Yeah.
You were like yelling at customer service.
No, I was yelling at my network. I'm at my house going, why the hell aren't you working, you Anyway, there were other things and
You actually wore your voice out yelling to yourself?
Yes.
That's
I even know the moment when it happened, because I felt the twang in my throat, and I was like, oh, I probably ought to settle down a little, but this is really annoying. But anyway, so to continue, we will catch up on everything once we are done with the recording. We appreciate you all being here and being a part of it. And with that, I'm good to go.
All right, I guess we do. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Fallen Kingdom server, brought to you by our sponsor, me, and the Fallen Kingdom server, which you can play on at play.fallenkingdom.co at Minecraft Java 1.14 and higher. Link you can copy paste from the description, or it's just listed over the right hand side of the screen. You can type it into your Minecraft server browser, jump on, build a kingdom, get to castle level 3. Let us hopefully win when we raid you and stuff like that, and pretty swick and things like that. And check it out. Thanks to me for sponsoring. And also, our other sponsor is MC Pro Hosting. If you're interested in grabbing a Minecraft server just to play maybe some vanilla Minecraft with your friends, or load up a mod pack, or do any of that stuff, link is in the description to them, and you'll get 25% off your first month of server hosting when you go through that link. It's pretty swick.
It is.
Yeah, indeed. I added my resource pack thing and also tweaked the shaders, and now I have bump mapping on some blocks, and it looks pretty swick.
Except you're gonna get into a fight and you're gonna start yelling, "Oh, the shaders were a bad idea. The shaders were a
Yeah,
bad idea."
I'm gonna get lag and stuff, and it'll be fun. But until then, it will look very, very pretty
Sounds pretty.
and nice. And yeah, I'm recording this video right now where I'm using like super duper high res texture pack. Well, actually, one of the videos is like it's just a crazy
Is it like the RTX
Minecraft
or whatever
mod
that?
pack.
What?
No, it's just like it's on Java.
I know there's.
But it's using the complementary shaders, and which is what I have on right now because it carried over from that. But also, it's just like the world is completely busted and broken in like physics and stuff, and it's like on purpose. But and then another one though is there's this like it's basically like a furniture mod and tech and resource pack mod thing, but it makes like super realistic furniture and stuff. And it's really cool. I like built out the interior of an apartment, and it looks really pretty. So yeah, I
That's
was like, oh
interesting.
man, I could. I was like, I could use this as a designer for like. I want to live here. This apartment looks dope,
This.
dude.
I have made good things. Well, that's cool. I know there's some texture packs out that I've seen that are just like hyper realistic and ultra, like very very high res. But I haven't ever set one up, and I haven't tried like the RTX thing, which I think isn't that Bedrock only, or is there things you can do with Java to do RTX?
I don't know of a way to set up RTX on Java. I'm pretty sure that is a Bedrock specific thing, but I will say it looks weird in the actual world and stuff like that.
Sure.
But specifically inside the apartment thing,
Uh huh.
it actually looks really, really cool with the furniture, the modded furniture and stuff. It's really, really cool.
Well, I look forward to that video coming out. Is that going to be on youtube.com/CaptainSparklez?
One of them will be. The other is actually I'm gonna do a YouTube algorithm test thing. I'm actually gonna make a new channel and I'm gonna
Ah,
post a new video
it's
there.
been a while since you've made a new channel, so yeah, no, that makes sense.
No, but it's like big experiment because normally you make a new channel and it's like a different kind of content going up. This channel is gonna be a new channel and I'm just gonna post the next like regular main channel video on that channel. And I'm gonna see if YouTube treats it any differently when you have like a recently accumulated audience that is active, you know?
Uh huh.
So it'll be interesting to see. It's just a science experiment. If
Yeah,
nothing comes of it, then I just, next video goes up on the main channel normally. But if somehow the new channel, the video goes up and it gets a million views or something, I'll be like, huh, I was onto something.
you know the YouTube's far better than I. So I trust that you will find and determine the best and optimal way forward. It is. I
Thanks,
mean,
man. I'm glad you trust.
of course.
Oh,
It
frick,
is
I keep
interesting
floating.
to me, as always, that on Twitch, your discoverability is about having stuff that makes people want to tune in and be interested in it, and like they're out, people are out browsing and looking through categories and finding you, and that's and word of mouth and all those things. With YouTube, it's really just about getting the algorithm to put it in front of people. Like
It is. Yeah.
it's like an entirely different perspective or approach is one you're and I mean I say this I want to be as neutral as possible, but really I don't think too highly of it. But that one is you're making content for your viewers, and the other one you're making content for Google's algorithm, and I that's one of the things that's always kind of turning. Okay, light me on fire and
The
kill me.
thing is, though, so the pros and cons are the pros are when it comes to Twitch, you don't have to worry about experimenting so much because experimenting or doing something new, people will just be like, oh, I'm not interested in this stream today, but they'll be back tomorrow. On YouTube, if you experiment, it can destroy your channel.
Yeah, they're like, oh, you
Um,
had 3 videos that were no engagement.
Yeah.
But I mean, at the same time, like, I can't help but think like, yes,
Also, we can raid today.
but no, okay, all right. We did do pickups. I'm gathering some emeralds at the moment, but again, in my mind, my naive, simple mind, I accepting that it's like if I don't do something for the day, then perhaps the people enjoyed me enough that they'll check back tomorrow, and not just disappear forever. and YouTube doesn't seem to be about that.
No, YouTube, I disagree there. You
Okay.
can go like, and I obviously for a very long time was very, very concerned about ensuring I had 2 videos going up per day, sticking to my schedule.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't happen so much anymore, and it hasn't caused the viewership to tank. You can take breaks on YouTube, and sometimes, and YouTube has done studies on it themselves. Obviously, you have to take the reporting potentially with a grain of salt, but according to their own reports, and I have experienced this myself, if you take an unusual break, as long as it's not years long, like if it's a week or something, when you come back, people might be like, "Oh, where were you? Yeah, I missed
Yeah.
your content," and you actually can get more views as a result of that.
Get Coke new flavored.
And so it can actually work in your favor sometimes. I know it's like counterintuitive.
No, I mean,
Twitch, on the other hand, I think YouTube is better for breaks than Twitch, because Twitch, on the other hand, you go away for 2 days, you come back, and you're like, oh, half my subscribers are gone. So I think it's much more stressful taking a Twitch break.
I mean, speaking of which, like I started.
You're taking a Twitch break?
Yeah, well, I mean, for a little bit, I'm gonna go travel and see a family, and so that'll happen. I think a week from today or a week from tomorrow, somewhere in there.
Okay.
So I'll be gone.
How long you gone?
I think I get back on the Thursday, so I think I'll be gone from Friday, like miss this next Friday and be back. I'll double check and DM you, of course, but miss this next Friday and be back in time for the one after.
Okay, gotcha. A week. Wow, what a trip, dog. What a trip.
I mean, you know, family's family. You can't forget about them. So.
I mean, depends on your circumstance. Sometimes you want to forget about them.
Of course. I mean, I'm speaking very generally. I understand that there are many. Life has many different situations, and you know, every general blanket comes with a caveat, except for that one.
Uh-oh, we need some kelp. All right. Give me that kelp. Give me that kelp.
I am creating a new meta on my VOD YouTube channel, though, and that is where I don't post anything for several weeks, and then I get like inspired or motivated one night and like take like 18 videos and move them all up at once. I think this is a winning strategy. It hasn't played out yet, but I think just got to give it time.
Yeah, sounds good. I don't see how it could not work.
I don't see how this could fail.
But I will be interested to see. Like, I am 90% thinking that like nothing will come of doing the new channel thing. But on the other hand, it is like it's not something I have attempted before. With any new channel, it's always been a different kind of content. So the curious thing is, well, if it is the main channel kind of content, would it perform better if initially when it goes up, the majority of the people who it's shown to through the subscribers feed actually do click on it?
Well, I mean, I guess the only question I have is isn't there an assumption that you have the same reach and viewers on this new channel, which shouldn't be the case since it should have no subscribers? Or are you just telling everybody who's watching now, like, hey, go try this out, help me out, and trying to rally?
So I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make a video saying, hey, I'm doing this experiment. If you watch my content normally on this main channel, then subscribe, and then tomorrow the new video will go out on this channel. Just an experiment. If it doesn't pan out, no harm, no foul. It'll return to normal with the next video on the main channel. But basically my hypothesis, and there's no way to know this because YouTube purposely obfuscates their algorithm because they don't want people to game it.
Well, that's that's exactly what I was going to say.
Is that I think the two most heavily considered metrics when YouTube decides whether or not it's going to share something with a new person is the click-through rate and the watch time, both concrete absolute watch time and percentage of video watched. And I don't know what the exact balance is between those two. And so what that means is I'm having a very hard time remembering the amount of mobs I have to do here. So I am going to go get the screenshot. And so currently, I think that I am decent in the watch time and absolute, or the watch time percentage and absolute watch time. What I think I am very poor in is click-through rate, and I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that like I have a lot of subscribers on the main channel, but a lot of them don't watch the videos anymore. And so when a video of mine goes out new, the first people it shows it to are people who are subscribed, and most of them don't click on that. And so as a result, YouTube says, hey, we think this is terrible content, and so we're not going to show it on people's recommended feed. And the majority of views these days don't come from the subscriber module. It comes from when people go to youtube.com logged in, what are the videos it's showing to them? And a great deal of those are actually from channels that people are not even subscribed to. And so my hypothesis is if, on the other hand, that initial seeding out to subscribers is very high click-through, it might be more kind so as to propagate it out to more people on their homepage recommended feed. And I think the content is good. It's just YouTube is not being given good data about it right now. But I might be wrong. It might just, the content might just suck. And that might be what I learned.
Man, that's my mood right there. But have you considered just cutting a watermelon with a 6,000 degrees Celsius knife? Or
that was the meta like a few years ago, unfortunately.
Yeah, I remember.
Where is the screenshot of how many mobs? Where did I put that? Why can't I find it? Where's my loadout screenshot? What the frick? Did I delete it? Perhaps I deleted it.
Why would you have deleted it? Sir?
I don't know. I really don't know why I would delete my loadout screenshot.
You've left
I've messed
yourself...
it up.
But check it out. I think we need to do some crown burning, though.
We're doing unbelievably well.
We are the kings of the server.
Okay, so I think we had 6 witches, though. And then, let's see, 6 Endermen, or was it, I think it might have been 7 Endermen. I had a loadout that brought it to, like, perfect capacity. I just can't remember what it was.
The goblins on floor 2 begin to rally. What?
Mm-hmm.
Have we seen this? I've never seen that. It just said the goblins on floor 2 have begun to rally.
Huh.
Like, good for them, you know, have a rally. I just saw Caitlin mention that she could be, or they could be rated. But I don't know that going after gold is really the goal for the moment. I think we need
it's not the gold.
Well, I think we need raid points to be able to spend the gold, and it's like we can get the gold, but then we'll just lose it because we won't have raid points to spend with it. So it's like
right. I mean, we need to get raid points and then the amount of gold necessary for the next purchase, basically.
Right. Well, yes. In order to buy something, we do need to be able to afford it. I'm just saying this time it's like because I doubt we would be able to gather enough raid points this time to really to make that purchase, that going and stocking up on gold that we'll just lose in raids afterwards doesn't seem to make a lot of sense to me.
No, we definitely don't want to stock up on gold. I'm with you there. Okay. I got the troops queued.
All right.
I'm gonna actually go and screenshot that so that I can
return to it as necessary.
Yeah, so that I can be quicker at it next time. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I think are you ready?
I need like 16 more emeralds, and then I can afford some pants, and then I'm good to go. But if you want to...
Oh, are you pantsless?
I want to get them started. I'm not like without pants, but I am.
Gotcha.
They're about to fall down. You know, it's like
I am
being
very
held on
close to being without Heckmit right now.
There's a spare Heckmit in the blacksmith.
Oh, okay.
There's one that's made. I don't know whether I queued 2 or whether you queued 1 as well as me, but there was one in there.
Let's see. I might have queued that before last time. Okay, cool. All right. So I am going to search for a raid. Okie dokie. All right, we'll go for one, and then Caitlin can be next, I guess. Chocolatier looks powerful, exceedingly powerful, but actually, they only have level 4 barricade. Hold on, let me see. Maybe they're not quite as powerful, but they aren't giving us gold. They're only giving us raid points, although we just discussed that it doesn't matter quite as much. Oh, but then their final barricade is very low tier. I mean, this could be like a challenging attempt for us. Like, it might be doable.
At this point, we don't have a streak to lose, although we do have obviously
It's true.
units, but...
All right. Let's see. I feel like it's a better chance than we have with many other kingdoms.
This is a rough start.
Oh, it is definitely. They've piled up some mobs there, but like look at the end, right?
Well, you got to make it to the end for that to matter, but yeah.
I know. They do have
that's a lot of bees
double hitting on a lot of mobs. So I'll try to save the ranges for the end then, I suppose, right?
Possibly.
All right. I guess we'll do...
Click here to interact. Okay. Oh.
Double slime.
Hello? I was like, man, things are already getting dinged, but that's just the magicians doing their magic.
That it is. Okay, let's see. And then maybe
that looks like a Vault Hunter's candy bar.
Oh, it does actually a little bit. I wonder if it is. All right, let's see how this does through Barricade 1. Let's go, witches. Get those heals. It is, I mean, it says chocolate bar. They are chocolatier, though, so I don't know if their goal is to actually be a Vault Hunter's candy bar or if it's just purely coincidental.
It could very well be coincidental. I accept this. Oh, that horse is getting dinged.
All right, they got in front a little bit, but...
Horse down.
I might have spawned too many troops. All
right, barricade down.
I spawned too many troops.
You made a troopsy.
I did, dude.
The witch is just healing like mad. Clangity, 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 clang.
Okay. Let's see how it be. Witches move forward. Be smart about what you're doing. All right, is there anything we can help with here?
I mean, I'm fighting iron golems.
I'm trying to hit zombies. Zombie bros. Man, it is a long path looping back around there. All right, come on, puffers. Let's nuke those golems down. Let's nuke them down. Come on, let's go.
Hey, leave our witches alone. No, the witches got gabangled.
Son of a witch!
Stop it! No! That zombie got our witch. And now the guardians are getting the witch.
All troops out. I mean, so I prioritize saving ranges for the end here. So if they can make it through this final area, I think we will be okay. Famous last words?
Nah, this is a win. We got a lot of boys.
I like to hear that. That's what I like to hear. Let's go. Let's get those RP points. Oh yeah, those spiders are not very powerful. The bees, there's a lot of bees, but I think our puffers are gonna take them out. It's so pretty, dude. I turned on anti-aliasing to times 1 and it's very pretty now.
Because you have so many fewer aliases.
Yeah, dude. I'm less of a secret agent than I used to be. Oh, yeah, this is a win. This is a big dub. I might not have even had to summon as many things as I did.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, better to get a win. Better to get a win, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Well done, mate.
Let's go.
Way to start
Let's
us off.
go. I didn't lose. It's so rare.
Oh, apparently, do we have a streak going? We got 96 raid points.
Oh. So much for
We had nothing to lose.
No
Apparently,
stress,
we had it. Yeah.
Apparently, we did have a lot to lose. Okay.
Well, but yet we made it.
Oh, Troy is here apparently. I don't know if he's on the server, but he's
In spirit?
baby in lap in chat probably.
Yeah. I need you. Once again, I'm asking for you to understand that I have a baby on my lap.
Mm-hmm. The baby does not leave the
He's
lap.
like, I want my baby lap, baby lap, baby lap.
I've gotten really good at the slime block thing. I just want to throw that out there.
I haven't.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This isn't something that I will
Oh,
improve
baby
on.
is next to him apparently, not in lap. There's a big difference to consider there.
I mean, can't you just get like kind of those bungee tie downs and just do like if the four corners thing to kind of just hold it upright and it can kind of wobble and whatever is necessary, but like keep it in place? Is this not doable?
I like the referring to the baby,
I'm not with the kids, so I don't know, but it just seems like, from a physics
You are not with
standpoint,
child?
that I'm not down with the kids. I just feel like you could just suspend them and kind of just let them like, because all babies do is try and hurt themselves, but if you get a nice, like, safe suspension system to where they're immobile but yet upright, you're good to go, right? At that point,
You gotta get these.
game on.
You gotta get that good baby suspension system.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think outside the box here. Maybe what they need is a non-parent to really tell them what's going on.
All right, how many slimy balls was that? Oh, that was only 4. Rip. Man, it uses so many slimy balls per slime, bro. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're gonna need more kelp.
I have harvested and planted our kelp.
4. And do not have enough kelp to do this.
Darn it. I kind of get the feeling based off of the chat that they're all trying to rate us because we have no grace period. I kind of get that idea, but I'm not sure. But that's the impression I get based on the commentary being commentated on.
Okay. Whew. That was a close one. That was a close one. Oh my goodness. We're good. We're good. Thank you, Zine.
I mean, just going off of what chat's saying.
Actually, it's not like we had many resources to lose, to be fair.
Yeah, you can't take you.
I didn't
you
even.
can't
I actually
take-
didn't even. I didn't really need to buy that grace period, TBH. They don't take the raid points from us.
Yeah, you
I
can't
should've just
take
let the
our
raid happen.
RPPs.
Yeah. I don't know why I just panicked. Yeah, I think it was the way you were saying that made me think that like, oh, we had a problem that we had to, protect ourselves, and then I'm like, wait, we have nothing. Go ahead, raid us. You get nothing out of it.
Man, you went from like thank you, Zine, to wow, we didn't need to do that. Thanks a lot.
You just made me
Zine.
spend my gems. Thanks a lot,
Thanks
Zine.
a lot, Zine. My name is not Zine.
It's X33. All right, ready to go. Ready to go.
All right. Let me.
I may need to get myself more gems. Anywho.
Let's see. Okay, back on home.
See if you can find Caitlin. Or if you want to do the next exciting raid, can do that too.
Sounds exciting. I did pick up 24 slimy balls.
Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's very cool. Oh, you know what? I should go see if I can get some emeralds too.
Legio. Oh, this is big boy.
How? Oh, they're big boy?
This kind of looks a lot like our thing. Yeah, this is owie owie. But their path looks very similar to ours.
Huh, okay. Just more owie.
This looks pretty doable. Yeah, I think like, I mean the barricades are pretty big, but the towers aren't too bad. I think let's give it a try.
Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oh. Right. Right. It's Caitlin. Oh wow. It's Caitlin with even less towers than before. Less towers than ever thought possible. I thought you were saying that you found something unexpected.
I was trying to give that subtle impression.
Yeah, he was being facetious.
Man, every time I see this slime, it just makes me miss my my Jerry Murder build.
What?
I think I did it. Do you remember when we did the MC Bro hosting build off? You know, that we judged back when there were like 4 million.
You mean like the Jerry's tree thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did a build for it where I had a stump of a tree and then Jerry on
Oh,
it, but
right.
I put the axe through Jerry's head, and it was just so well
do
done.
recall.
It was so
I
well
do
done.
recall this. I thought you were talking about like a farm or something like. Ow.
Caitlin just
got
punched
hit.
you.
Ouchie. We're gonna be here for a little while.
Look, he's working. He's getting the work done.
Yeah. He's actually, you know what? Maybe last time that we deployed a single Enderman, it was only at level 4. He's cracking away at that thing. I gotta show the man some respect there.
So, you haven't been feeling great, huh?
No, I mean, last week was real shorty. And then it got better for a few days, and then all of a sudden yesterday was like not bad. It was just, it felt a little unusual, and then today just went to short.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, we might need to spawn like 2
Oh, I got this.
2 zombie drowned boys.
You, for this 1B, did you feel like you needed to weigh in and let me know how we were going to do this? Like what your thoughts were?
I did. Yeah. Also, look at that. Look at the normal mapping. It's pretty cool. You can definitely see it too.
I can't.
Oh wow, he put some Skelebros into the mix, huh? It's feeling aggressive.
Ain't no one saw that one coming.
No, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Like I read that you can have parasites that like exist for a while and don't bother. And then you can also like then they can flare up out of nowhere.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if once they flare up they then like can go back down or what, but I mean either that or I guess I could have some more serious problem like WebMD would probably tell me.
I mean WebMD will tell you it's cancer, but that doesn't mean that it's cancer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what we have down here. I should probably prep for our future battles.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
All right. I think I'm gonna spawn pretty much everything.
Okay, good idea.
No, like I mean, but why have you decided it's a parasite? Like, what makes you say I have a parasite instead of like just like I have a cold or I have something
A cold.
or whatever?
Because when I have a cold, I usually have a stuffy nose and I feel a little bit tired and don't have bowel problems. um, it very much does not feel like a cold.
Okay.
And it's just like food poisoning is usually a little bit less long lasting, right?
More acute and less systemic, you would say?
Yes, 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 yes. And so that's why it's like it's got to be if it's been like ongoing now for it was like 3 days and then off for probably like 5 days and now it's back. And if it's anything the last time, it'll be for the next couple days. Then it's not food poisoning. And I also haven't eaten like the first time I thought it was genuinely Chipotle because every time I've had Chipotle, I don't feel good afterwards. And so I was like, oh, this lines up. But then it continued. Unless I got a parasite from Chipotle, allegedly. Don't sue me for defamation, Chipotle. I don't feel good after I eat you, but unless that's the case, then it would all line up, I suppose.
It all just makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And it's also, people are in chat are like, it's probably your fiber pills. No, I've been having the fiber pills for like 2 months without issue. And it's also happened on days where I've forgotten to have them with no consistent correlation. So I really don't think it's that.
Interesting.
And I have like today, I've kind of been a little crampy in my stomach, and that is one of the symptoms of a parasite. Like usually if it's just food poisoning, I don't get like kind of crampy pain in my stomach. Whereas I've been feeling that today. So
Is it left side, center, or right?
just straight up centered.
All right. If you poke at your
Yeah.
belly below your stomach, is your stomach rigid, or does it give? Like
It
normal?
feels normal to me.
Okay, that's good.
I don't know how to feel if it would be rigid or not, though.
I mean, you should know what it feels like, and if it doesn't, if it feels abnormal,
It feels normal.
okay, good. So you're not about to pop a bowel or pop a intestine. That's good. You don't. That's usually a bad thing because it just goes into your stomach cavity, and then it's like you get this whole thing called sepsis. And you go into septic shock. And it's basically
for sure.
It's not your ideal. Okay.
No, I mean it could. I was thinking that it could be like stress-induced IBS because I was like, there was a lot of stuff going on
Sure.
last week or the week before, and I was certainly stressed. But I'm currently not. I'm not stressed this week, and so it doesn't really line up unless my body's just like, no, you are. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Brain not stressed. Colon stressed. So I don't know. Okie dokie. So glad we could make that work. Oh wait, I have to.
Well, I'm not a doctor, but I have watched every episode of Royal Pains. So
Royal Pain.
Royal Pains, yeah.
Never heard of that.
Actually finished it just the other day. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it all 8 seasons.
Okay, let's see. What is at my
Someone's
door?
at your door. Yeah, I
Yeah.
too have heard a ring chime.
Is that it might just be package delivery. I keep forgetting I need to order.
It's not
soap.
delivery. It's DiGiorno. Wait, did you say you keep forgetting to order soap?
I do, yeah.
You know what I need to do that I like greatly dislike, and probably because I'm just old and fat, but is I have to get replacement salt for my water softener, and it's like normally I just order my groceries and have them delivered, but it's like that just seems mean to be like, hey, by the way, pick me up 200 pounds of salt, And
200 pounds?
not. I mean, it's like it's 5 bags of 40 typically. So
Wow,
I mean, it's still,
that is 200 pounds of salt. I do not have a water softener.
Okay. I mean, if they're nice. I like it, but you know, your choice.
I just like I don't have, my house doesn't have one.
I mean, mine didn't either, and then I was like, I can have one installed.
You built your house.
I
though.
did. Well,
So
not personally.
You had more customization options without having to retrofit.
Well, yeah, it's true. I didn't have the builder put the water softener in, but I did have them do the rough-in. But typically, a water softener is not a difficult add to an existing place.
Oh, okay.
It's literally like they just put in a diversion on your cold water feed, typically.
Oh, so hot water doesn't get softened?
No, well,
or it does it before the hot water heater.
I think before the hot water heater, so that way you're not building your minerals in the hot water.
That would make sense, yeah.
I mean, listen, I'm not a plumber. Talk to your doctor. Twice as necessary. But it's I believe they're pretty simple for a plumber to add into an existing system. Of course, as with all things, there are caveats, and someone's going to go there like, what the heck just happened?
Nope. I've taken your word for it, and yeah. It is your word is the gospel, and if you're wrong, then I am liable.
Yeah, unsubscribe. I mean, you and everyone else, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But no.
Froggers.
Okay. I hardly know hers.
Can we do Frogger?
The first house that I had built, it was a much cheaper builder, and it was a much cheaper house because I was younger and earlier on in my life. But
we'll give it a try.
Cool, let's do it. I had once again I had the builder add the rough-in for it, and then I installed
What is the rough?
So basically, rough-in means that they don't install an actual water softener, but they add the little loop to where it goes. So it's like the place to hook it on is right there and exposed and built. Got it. But they don't actually do the water softener. But I installed my water softener and all that, and then like a couple months later, they were having problems with, or I was having problems with my dishwasher, and they sent out the maintenance guy because it was still under warranty. And the guy was like, he fixed whatever the problem was, changed the seal, and then he was like, also, you probably want to turn up your water heater since you don't have soft water. And I'm like, oh, I do. It's right here. Look at this. Nice soft water. And he looks at my dishwasher and he says, no, you don't. He's like, have a nice day. And I'm like, what? and so I went and like, kind of traced the lines, and they had roughed it in a way that like there was no reason for the water to go to the water softener. Like it basically had an easier bypass around it, which was completely done wrong. And just like, what are we even doing? What the heck? And so I called the builder and I was like, you guys kind of turfed this one. If you could come do it. And so they sent out a plumber to be like, and the plumber showed up, and it was like this full on like, this kid doesn't know what he's talking about. Like, he was like, I tried to explain the problem. He's like, just show, that's nice. Just show me what it is, and I'll figure it out, And the setup as such was that my utility closet with the water heater and everything was on one side, and the rough-in was actually went through the wall to a storage closet on the other side. So you had to kind of walk around between the two to get between water softener and that. And I had cut down the sheetrock to show the pipes and everything, and he went in and he looked at it and kind of came out and looked a little confused, then went in and looked at it and came out, and then he walked around and went to the utility closet, then walked around, went back to the thing, walked around, then came out and he's like, how the heck do they beep that up? He was just like completely boggled that was what what I had seen and was saying like that was what had actually happened. He's like wow, okay, yeah, let me go get my tools. Like, wow, someone was not paying attention at all. I'm like, yep.
Interesting.
So, even like one of the great myths, because the first place I bought was a townhome condo-ish kind of thing, shared units and stuff, but you still bought it. But it was built in like 71 or 72. I think one of the reasons I got a good deal on it was because it had like the sink was avocado green, and so was the fridge.
No!
Like the full avocado green 70s fridge and green countertops and everything. So obviously when I actually swapped those out for like white appliances and regular porcelain and stuff, like what had just seemed like overbearing green on the countertops turned into a nice forest green without that like extra, you know what I mean, like with the accent against it. But I spent a lot of time on that one doing like obnoxious maintenance because it's an older place and it was like it had aluminum wiring, so you have to do special things if you do any electrical to make sure you don't get arcing and stuff. And the plumbing was all just the galvanized steel and everything like that.
Our witches have gotten very behind.
Come on, witches, let's go, let's go.
How did they get so behind?
Well, they're
this
healing.
Is so bad.
They're healing that one thing. Would be my
I
guess.
know, but they just stopped at the barricade and they were like, "Okay, I guess we live here."
This is our life now. But so I dealt with a lot of problems based around it being it being older, and so when I then was able to build my first home after that, I was like, rubbing my hands together, all excited, like I'm gonna get a nice new property. It's not gonna have any of these problems. It's just gonna be put together and fixed, and yeah, you learn pretty quick. It doesn't matter how old it is, whether it's brand new or not.
Yeah.
You've got problems that you're just like, really, why? Owning a home is stressful.
I mean, all things considered, I think my house has been pretty good maintenance-wise.
We're severely low on Jerry's, as in we don't have any.
Yeah, but on the other hand, there's not a great deal of Jerry necessary defenses coming up. We have some pufferfish, and the pufferfish should hopefully be able to take down the iron golems, and until then, there's not much damage coming out.
Can this archer reach?
A little bit.
He turns and takes out a puffer cannon.
That was not nice of you to do. It was only because he was overway red. Oh my god. Oh, frick off, guard. Oh my god, Guardian. Seriously? Get off the right or the left side of the path. You're giving him free snipes.
Snipes.
Okay, we need to help with these. Didn't spawn every troop because I didn't have stamina and didn't want to get super behind, but we'll see.
Oh, we've got chickens.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't super threatened, because the chickens are not super scary.
Well, level 1 golems aren't terrible either.
No, they aren't.
This looks a lot like us, actually.
It does, it does. It's very similar. I think we are good.
It was a
Woo,
close
let's go.
thing, but yeah, we did it. We got more RPPPs.
I think we can unlock something new now, most likely.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, what do we... Hello, Troy. Troy has a cape.
Actually, no, we might be lacking in the gold department, unfortunately. So let's see, what would be our next upgrade to do? Amnetra says, rate us for gold. How are we going to beat you?
With a stick while they sleep, preferably.
Mm-hmm.
They picked up towers.
Oh. Oh, I see. Is that right?
No, wait, why are we planting melons? We keep wanting kelp.
Yeah, we want kelp. Don't do that. We definitely don't have enough kelp.
Need to get rid of gold. Wow. And, what do I do with all this gold?
Must be rough.
We don't have many troops. I'm looking right now. We don't have a whole lot. I make mistake.
All right, I have to spend the gems on this one.
Gem the spins. Are you Excelic helping?
I am accelerating the kelp, indeed.
We have excalperated our returns.
All right, let's see. Currently, we need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
8?
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
5,
3.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, and we are all trooped up and ready to go again.
Trooper-de-duper.
It is pretty trooper-de-duper. What to do? Okay, so, man, I'm crushing these raids, eh?
Hey, mate, you're crushing these raids. This looks like it hurt a lot.
Are you watching? Are you raiding, I should say?
I am in fact raiding. Yes.
Well, we'll see if Atlas Summit shows up in the rotation.
Not Moth Clan. We've fought Moth before, haven't we?
It went poorly.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It didn't. We were like, yeah, we can do this, and then it turns out we can't do this.
I don't think we said that we could do it. We were just like, maybe we can get a barricade down.
Atlas Sumi.
At last, Sumi?
Atlas Sumi.
I assume that's going to be a raid. The roles have been reversed. Now we have Zine executing the slightly less towerful raids. Okay, they didn't fully... They're not just going to give it to us. They're going to make us work a little bit.
There's nothing wrong with a little bit of work, you know?
Let's see. I don't actually know if that's going to be enough, because there are going to be 2 archers hitting on him.
Are there?
Okay, there we go.
Well, that one's repairing.
Repairing?
Or upgrading. My poor
who's shooting?
witch. That archer.
Oh, okay. All right, let's get some heals, witch. Let's get some heals. Come on.
He's still at
Come on, good job.
He's at 950. He's still okay.
Oh, okay. These red particles are like really cool and glowy with this shader.
Oh, they just look like red particles to me.
They're like very glowy though. Oh, okay, we lost a witch.
Our witch is like, I'm out. But our Endermen seem okay.
Hopefully.
Our
Hopefully
Jerry's
that
at
witch doing the heals will be
720, 680,
Ow! Who hit me?
610.
Okay, so we might want a couple pufferfish for the next one, because of the iron golems. I don't know if
This
we'll
Jerry's
want
about
another
to
Jerry.
drop. Oh, he's a
We might want another
Jerry.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Ow! Someone's shooting at me! I don't know who. Who do the shoot?
Who do the shoot? Who do the voodoo?
Let's see. Okay, and there is only Crepper 3 at the final barricade. These glowy... What the frick? I keep getting hit!
I know. Can't you see up in the tree with the pink hair?
It probably made my... Oh. It's, the shader made it harder to spot.
Wow.
It's not the most functional. It just looks nice.
I just accidentally spawned a lone pufferfish cannon guy. I don't think he's gonna make it, but maybe.
Oh, all the way back there? Yeah, that might be a little rough. Oh my god. Gonna need you to stop. Gonna need you to stop. I'm watching. I'm watching. You gonna shoot? You gonna do it? Okay, guess not. Guess not. Scared. I've scared away the sniper. All right. Let's see. So we got another guardian, couple guardians, and a creppy. I don't know. Might need like one more thing or two more. Sniper. No sniping. Oh, we've gone ham here. Zine does not want to lose this.
I mean, no, I don't.
It is a lot of gold. Actually, good lord, what? We've obtained 270,000 gold, and we haven't even broken the final barricade?
Well, they've got so much gold, they can't get rid of it all.
I mean, good god, bro. We're gonna have over a million gold by the time we're done with this thing.
1 million golds!
We're gonna need to... I've had about enough of these snipes. We're gonna need to spend immediately. Also, I don't have enough gems to buy another grace period. And I don't know if our grace period is still going to be active after this one.
How do you do it? Isn't it just /shop, or is it grace, or what?
It is /shop, yeah.
Okay.
And then grace periods.
Come on, we can do it. Put your back into it.
I think we might have overspawned slightly.
Nah.
Just a little bit.
Better to have too many than not enough.
Debatable.
I have 44 Slammy Balls on me right now.
Gold reward, 1.5 million. Wow. Okay, we still have grace period. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. So what do we want to buy with that? Huh? What do we want to buy? We can't. Now we have the problem of we can't actually make full use of this gold.
Well, the upgrading of the old troops still seems to be a thing. What troops do we have that, pray tell, need be upgraded?
So pufferfish are level 2. The scoresmen are at level 1. That's really it when it comes to the troops, I think. Because witches are level 5, Jerry's level 5, Enderman level 5. Let's see, Skellies are level 4.
I mean, you gotta upgrade those parrots, right?
Very true, except I don't think we have the RP points for it. For a full all the way up to level 5, I mean. Let's see, RP points are 30, 60, 80, 182. Actually, we could get parrots all the way up to level 5. I feel like that's not the best allocation of resources.
I mean, it all depends whether you want a meme or not. You know, are you doing it for the content, or do you want to win? Whatever, you're a winner, I know it. Don't act like you don't know.
What do the people think?
Never leave it to them. They'll pick the worst thing you've got. What?
Yo.
Yeah.
Fallen Kingdom chat is usually fairly accurate.
Are they, though?
It's usually fairly accurate. I mean, what else? What is like the most expensive thing in the gold department? Upgrade husks or skellies? Really?
Didn't see that one coming.
That's fascinating, yeah. Huh. Really? What is... Let me see what skelly level 5 is. Actually, in fairness, skeleton level 5 is a pretty major buff. It costs more bones, but they basically do double damage, plus they have 50% more health.
That's a pretty nice buff. Is it expensive from a RP gold standpoint?
320,000 gold, not really very much, and 225 raid points.
So the raid points are a little hurty there.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that's what Atlas Summit recommends. We can do it.
Yeah, but we just beat them. Clearly, they don't know what they're doing.
Exactly. You're right. Shall we? Shall we do?
Yeah, go for it. I'm amicable.
All right, it hath been done. Okay, so that crushes our raid points a little bit.
Wait, 200, we should be able to still fit something in there, though.
I mean, we could start upgrading either husks or parrots. We aren't really using husks, so I feel like, and we also aren't really using parrots, but
Is there
I
a
don't
tower
know.
that we want to? Do we want to kind of mix and match a defense and offense upgrade?
I mean, we could also, yeah, we could do one more raid, and then we would be able to do another thing.
Okay.
Edelwest saying, "Come revenge, you almost made it last time."
You know what that means is that we didn't make it last time. So
It is. It does mean that, but we could give it a try. We are actually now a full level 5 raid team. So
now we can't.
oh no, not quite, not quite. Other than the pufferfish cannon. And so what is pufferfish cannon? It is 265. All we need to get through is like 2 barricades, and we would be able to do puffers level 3.
Yeah, so let's do it. It's your turn to raid. Let's go.
All right. Okay. So what's current troops at? Let's see. I need to get some more resources. What was that? Interesting. Interesting indeed. You should be doing the voices for any future mobs. They're going to do another mob vote for Minecon 2021. You could be the voice.
Is that public?
Yeah. I mean, they did a trailer.
Ah.
I don't get insider info, man.
Well, that's just because you don't read it. You're in the Discord.
Wait, which one?
The one that has the Minecraft team in it. I'm in there too.
Are you? Oh, for they had. I didn't realize that was like still an active thing. They had the virtual summit thing. I didn't realize they were still like posting updates and stuff in there.
Oh no, they keep things kind of up to date on what's happening and occasionally.
Well, the more I don't realize, huh? Okay.
I don't get insider info. Your name's there.
I did not realize this, huh? All right. All right. I don't know why I just did /raid instead of /warp. Alrighty. Oh no. I guess we're gonna do revenge, huh?
That's what you're talking about.
All right, Edelwest. Right click to get revenge. Let me see. Okay, remind me. Ah, yes, it was level 5 barricade. Okay, so this was the... Oh, right. This was the one where I spawned too many... I think I spawned too many troops at barricade 1. And if I hadn't spawned as many, I think we would have made it through, if I recall correctly. Okay. All right. So I just need to spawn less, is what it was. All right. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Okay. All right. I can't remember exactly. Like, I should have tracked exactly how many waves I needed to do in order to get through the first barricade, but I didn't. And so we'll just do the same thing we've been doing so far tonight and hope it works. All right.
Bing.
Let me do another there. Boom, 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 and boom. Then we do another.
He's warning you he
there.
made changes, so watch out.
Ah, frickin' frick. All right, well, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how... Okay, that Enderman has gone too far in front. I don't know if I should have summoned more witches, but this is what we're going with now. If we don't get through Barricade 1 with this, I will unfortunately forfeit out, but at least we don't lose all the troops.
Yeah. That would be unfortunate, yes.
Torwald says, that should pass.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
I mean, I like to hear that, but also not entirely convinced, but we shall see.
You shall not pass.
Okay, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Jerry, I'm gonna need you to stay alive, and boom, and boom, 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 boom. Let's put some level 5 skellies into the mix here, perhaps. See how it do.
It's like a whole new raid.
Now this is a big old looper over here to barricade 2. Those skellies are still level 4. Well, just go frick myself.
You didn't off them and rebuild big.
I
new
forgot
ones.
to off them, yes.
Now
I swear to God, if we get
now when we
incredibly
lose.
close, if we get incredibly close and lose, I'm gonna blame it on that, and it's my fault. All right, we are down to a single Jerry, which I don't like.
Nope. Our pufferfish cannon is getting
We might
schmeckled.
still have enough DPS though to get through this thing.
We're getting
We'll
pretty
see. I
schmeckled.
still have. It's getting pretty schmeckled, huh?
There's a lot of schmecklage going on.
Oh man, that last little loop switchback was
There's like
really bad.
every guardian in the world just zodding the crap out of everything.
It really is.
Ooh,
Come on, come on.
Oh, I don't think we
Oh,
got
it's
it.
not gonna
I
happen.
don't think it's happening.
God dang it! That really is a crazy. That's 3 guardians that are able to hit on there. Mother
4.
frick. Wait, is it 4 all hitting on there?
Yeah, because this one was able to shoot through the barricade. This one's able to shoot through, and then
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, all 4 barricades, and then you've got 2, 3 archers, 4 archers, and
This is a very nasty second barricade.
the second barricade is where you go to die.
God dang it! I failed us. I failed us.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
4 archers, 4 guardians, and 3 mages. All hit on barricade 2. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I've ruined our streak. I've ruined our streak, and now we don't have enough RP points to do another meaningful upgrade, and we're just going to lose all this gold. The wealth is just going to be redistributed.
Just redistributed. Well, we've got a day to figure it out.
I mean, we could go for one more real quick one.
If you can queue them up. I mean, I don't know if we'll get it in the booster, but maybe.
We might. We just gotta zoom. Let me see. Okay, so current troops, we need to get more slimy balls.
Hey, you know what would have probably saved us on that last one?
Are you going to talk about the skeletons?
Is the level 5 skeletons. You know, we could have
I don't know.
It
That
w-
barricade still had a lot of health.
I
I mean, Heketh.
Well, it wasn't just the damage though, but it's also absorbing shots from other ones. So it's like the other Enderman might not have died as quickly because we were able to tank more shots.
Shut up.
In addition to the extra DPS.
Shut
so
up.
it's not just the DPS; it's the tankiness as well.
Shut up.
So it's kind of a two.
Nobody wants to hear it.
The way
Nobody wants to hear it.
You kind of let us down there.
Nobody wants to hear it.
Hey, did you see what Animanetra said?
Nobody wants to hear it. Didn't ask, didn't care.
You care. You can act like you don't care. You know, it's gonna keep you up at night. You're gonna be like, oh, why didn't I fix the skeleton?
All right. And then how many of you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I still have 25 spaces left for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Is Captain mad at me? I feel like they don't like each other.
Yep. We hate each other indeed.
Yep. Y'all said?
All right. You can go for it. Yeah, you can go for it.
Okay. Looking. Feel like they hate each other.
Mm-hmm.
Doodle. Doodle, doodle, doodle. We made it out of clay.
How's Doodle look?
That's kind of doable. That's kind of doable. What? They don't have any guardians. If they don't have any guardians, then
we're probably okay, yeah?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Okay. Cool hammer over there.
Cool hammer, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's not
all right. Oh, and it's just level 4. Okay. I think we've got a shot, and then we'll be able to do an upgrade.
All right. Let's see if that's enough to go for here.
Get out of here, spider. Get out of here, spideys. Wait. What? Is that a Kara zombie?
A what?
I think that's a Kara zombie. I didn't even know that was a thing.
I don't know what a Kara zombie is.
It's a Kara's Minecraft skin zombie.
Huh.
Wait, but there's not another one. Wait, where did that come from? Oh, wait, that's a Carl zombie. What the frick?
A Carl zombie.
I guess this is just like YouTuber zombies or something like that. Huh. Interesting. All right, you got this. You've got this. Let's see what waits for us at the final barricade.
Not much.
No, not much at all. Okay. Very cool. Honey Hour Tower.
Honey, our tower. Honey, I sank our tower.
No. Hour. Like the unit of time.
We have like one witch though.
Man, why couldn't we have done this first and then done Edel West? Then we would have had a 96 raid point. Oh my god. I can't believe I've just ruined our lives.
I, for one, do not have my life ruined.
And then we could have utilized the skeletons, and then we would have gone into Edel West with level 5 skeletons, and then we might have won.
Where was this critical thinking then?
Well, I didn't know that this particular kingdom was going to be in the rotation, okay?
Fair enough. All right. Hopefully we can make it through.
I guess we'll see.
Spidey, some creepies, some boom booms.
Have you scaled back a little bit of the troop spawn? You didn't go all in?
No, I didn't go on all in. I have one Jerry still. I have 3 skeletons. I have 4 of the skeleton riders, and then 2 puffers.
Cool. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I'd like to believe. All right, at least the pufferfish are.
The biggest problem is just that we're pretty.
The order troops is pretty bad right now. Yeah. All right. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know. The order might mess us up a little bit, but hopefully these will survive enough to get the tanky boys in. As long as the Jerrys can get in before everybody else goes down, we'll be okay.
I think we're okay. I think not sweat.
I have been told that apparently the special zombies are part of my resource pack and not something that was added to the server.
Wow.
Yeah. I didn't realize because I just recently updated the pack.
Right. So what I did there was I won the raid.
Yeah. Go be full of yourself. You did great, honey. You did great.
That was a little condescending.
All right, and that was good timing. Only 3.5 minutes left on the booster.
We made it on
Crushed
the boosty.
It.
Nice.
Yo, dude.
Here's my slimy balls.
All right, cool.
Hand those over to you. There you go.
And we've still got a decent amount. We still need probably a little bit more. Eye of Ender's getting a little bit low, but our resources are pretty good. Pretty good still. Impressive stuff. Okay, so the question is, what to do?
What to do? Well, what's
to upgrade?
I would say what's the most expensive thing we can get that fits with our raid points, personally, but, you know.
That's probably a tower upgrade.
I'm not necessarily opposed to a tower upgrade.
Pufferfish are, excuse me. Pufferfish are 400,000 gold.
Okay, that's not a bad plan. We don't have enough RP for Guardians.
Good God, they're 300. They also are cheaper, so.
We can easily. We might be able. How much was? How many raid points? We could actually do 2 mage towers. But,
oh, really?
But I'd still probably rather do the pufferfish. How many raid points for the pufferfish?
They are 200 something, 240, okay. 260.
I think that's probably our best bet, in my opinion.
Alrighty. Yeah, I guess it is more gold than a lot of these other things are.
And again, the gold's what can be taken from us. RP can't. So.
Yep. 265. Okay. It has been done.
Yay. All right. Well, as always, as we finish up, we want to thank our sponsor for this series, you, CaptainSparklez, and the Fallen Kingdom server, helping to bring this series to you. You guys can all play at home using play.fallenkingdom.co and a Java 1.7.1.14 on up client, and join up and be a part of the awesome community that's built here, and play along with us as well. So, but if you're not going to be doing that, but you want to play with Minecraft with your friends, then be sure to check out our ongoing sponsor, MC Pro Hosting. We each have links in our descriptions that you can use either one to save 25% off on your first month, and that will help to support us for what we do, so we appreciate that. Same description has a link to the playlist, so you can catch up on any episodes that you might have missed, as always, or rewatch your favorite episodes, or rewatch the episodes you didn't like, but you watched it again, you realize you actually liked it more than you thought you did. And then finally, we also are here doing it live. Come see it as it happens. Twitch.tv/Zine and Twitch.tv/CaptainSparklez. Throw down follows, doesn't cost a thing, and you can see all this extra content that doesn't happen and be a part of the conversations and all that live as it's going. So we hope we see you there as well. Anything for you, sir?
Nah, dude. You got it.
All right. Bye, guys.
Farewell. Okie dokie. Cool stuff.
Sorry, my voice sounded terrible through that, but, I did the best that I could.
It's okay. I'm sorry that you were yelling at things on your own.
They deserved it, honestly. I mean, they had it coming. Trust me. But
I hope it gets fixed.
I mean, I dropped several $100s on new networking equipment, so I hope it's fixed too. So we'll try it here in just a few minutes.
Oh, for Vault Hunter specifically, gotcha.
Yeah, I haven't been able to connect to Vault Hunters for like 2 weeks now.
Oy vey, I am sorry, mate. Well, I might
Pete's
not be
probably
able to
level
go on
400 so
because
far.
my stomach. He's over 150. It's crazy.
Yeah. All right. Well, I hope your stomach gets feeling better, dude.
I do too. Thank you.
See you in a couple days. Bye.
Bye bye.
All right, guys. So, a couple things going on. One is that my hair's just like, woo, and that's fine, whatever. The other thing is that I had a sandwich right before stream, and while I am not, feeling pukey, it did food coma me through that a little bit, so sorry about that. And then finally, we are going to try connecting to Vault Hunters. So, it's been an adventure. Basically, what I saw was... initially, I'm going to disappear for a second while I kick my feet up and relax a little bit. But basically, what I saw for initially was like 4 to 7% packet loss to most every host. And that's when I gave up on stream and contacted my ISP and was like, hey, this is a problem. And they were like, okay. And then they said, hey, we found some bad routes and we fixed it. And then it turned out it wasn't fixed. And I tried stuff and it didn't work. I reset everything and that didn't work. And eventually I got to where I found that if I had all 3 of my Google Wi-Fi nodes online, and the Google Wi-Fi was also acting as the router, that them trying to maintain their mesh would swamp their CPUs, and so they'd start dropping packets along the way. So the packet loss was coming from inside the house, and I disconnected the other 2 wireless mesh points and just had the one main routing point, and that seemed to fix it. And in fact, I was able to connect the other day and during the day and work on things, and it was fine. I wasn't getting any packet loss or anything like that. Then last night we tried again, and it did not work. And what I found is I got 0 to 4 to 5% packet loss, trying to ping and tracing to the Vault Hunter server, which isn't great but seemed workable. But if I was streaming, if I turned on my test stream, then that jumped to 25 to 50% packet loss, which is where I was getting disconnected from. Today, I received a new 3 new pieces of hardware. One is it's a Ubiquiti Dream Machine Pro DMP, and that acts as a router. And security and does a bunch of it, but it's basically a dedicated router. And I also ordered new access points that are Wi-Fi 6 to hook in to replace the Google Wi-Fi stuff, basically getting rid of the Google Wi-Fi stuff. The access points do not have plugs. They require power over Ethernet, which I do not have. So unfortunately, I don't have my wireless up. I have ordered power over Ethernet injectors, and they won't be here until Monday. So I won't have wireless, or I'm considering just plugging in the Google Wi-Fi into the switch and seeing if it'll just do its thing with wireless behind it. I'll have double routing, but in theory, they should figure it out. But the otherwise, I am now running the network off of the new UDMP router, and not depending on the Google Wi-Fi for any routing. In fact, the Google Wi-Fi isn't installed at all right now. I tried to use Alexa to turn on my lights earlier, and she just started complaining about how she had no internet, and I realized that you know, without wireless, a lot of things went. So I had to go and change my lights and stuff because I can't actually turn on my lights without Wi-Fi, which makes sense. I mean, I can, but I had to go do it manually. I had to do it like a pedestrian. I had to go and turn on the unplug them off the wire. Oh, anyway, it's fine. So a long story, still long. We're on we're on the new router, and that it seems to be up and running, and we're doing that. So hopefully we can actually do Vault Hunters. But every time I've thought I was getting close, it didn't happen. So we're gonna go and try and make it happen, and see how it goes with stream, with everything like that. But in the meantime, Devi1145, thank you for the 11 months. Lushy E, Bunchy Creature, Elwindil, Purstar, Hammy plays the Roblox. Thank you for the follows. Thank you everybody who rated over from CaptainSparklez. And Ivory Rose, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that. And Voxel Queen with the 15 months. Mean Mike with the 3 years. Thank you so much, Mean Mike. I appreciate it. Does he look like a bitch? JC Travis, thank you for the 40 months. And then Pi Squared, thank you for the 20 months. Saez with the 5 months. And Making Memories 18, 11 months. Sir Dipsy with 17 months. Thanks to Soft Lemur for another gifted sub. You are far too kind. Soft Lemur is fantastic. Saez with another 100 bits. Who Girl Blue with the 14 months. Mary You with 100 bits. Siege West Georgia with the 14 months. Cass with the 100 bits. Marathayu with the 11 months. Kilroy with the 33 months on the tier 3. Goodness gracious, Kilroy. Thank you. Pooh 1977 with the 22 months. Sweet Sunrise 11 months. Twin Mage 26 months. The Fuzzled 23 months. You guys have been with me for a good long while, and I appreciate you. Cass, thank you for the 100 bits. And Lord Thoran starting us off with the 16 months. We also had Crazy Kakarot 0816. Brianna Me. Chloe 1. 12 to my 25. Everett Wolf. R Hamhe? Rame? Arrow Gaming. It's like gaming, but it's not. But anyway, I'll say Arrow Gaming 2005. Caitlin X. Koki Cheese Not Okay. Diamond Rush, all with follows. We had Leonore with the $5 tip, sending good vibes for the Vault Hunters. Thank you so much. And then Queen Penguin, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you all very much for joining, for subscribing, for supporting. Thank you, each and every one of you. That's very kind. Mr. Soul, thank you for the 7 months. I'm sorry that my voice is a little subdued. It's just, you know, like, we're still recovering. Hi, Delta. It's good to see you. You caught up with the Vault Hunters watching all the VODs and haven't gotten the opportunity to watch live? I understand. I'm stuck on loading terrain at the moment, which isn't a good sign. I don't even know what to do anymore. Like, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, when I saw that it, like, the thing that is so aggravating about this is that I was on like during the day streaming, like with the test stream up, so I'm blasting out to the streams to Twitch, doing everything I can, and it's just like, nah. So okay, we've existed here. All right. Now the question is, can I go back to my base? Someone stole the waypoint. I don't think they meant to, but they accidentally did, so that was kind of fun. But let's see if we can get to my base. All right, this is looking okay. I'm alive. We're moving. Things have loaded. All right, there's the connection. So, and then here's the rewards. I'm not lagged yet. Happy little soul, thank you for the 2 years.
Does he look
Like a bitch. Lady Sophine, thank you for the Trader Core. I appreciate it. Doc, thank you for the $25 tip in the Trader Core. Racing Gamer with the gifted sub to Stream Elements. Congratulations, Stream Elements. Yay Roos with the 34 months. Cass with the 100 bits. Awkward Hat Stand. And N Dragon 438, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that very much. Stream compression, go burr. Anonymous with the gifted sub to Sarah Crazy Monkey. Cass with the gifted sub to Diffracted. Miss Shanna Banana, thank you for the 19 months. Karen Dita with the 2 years as well. Glad I found this awesome coordinate. Happy to have you, Karen Dita.
Does he look like a bitch?
Here we go. Eternal Erebus with the 20 gifted subs, sending us to the arena to fight Guy Goody. Let's see how it goes. We've got our subs spawning in. No major units that I can see at the moment yet, but Goody not doing the hop, so we're surrounding and getting some good damage in. Lob Wedge taking the early jump. Go Lob Wedge. And I Goody falls down, but XOXO Rhea Rose takes the lead. And thank you so much. Ike also doing well in there. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, Eternal Erebus. It's very kind of you. Eve Play, thank you for the $25 tip. Doc with another $25 tip. And a third one, thank you so much. Congrats so far on being on Vault Hunters. Thank you. I appreciate it. Zephyr with the 100 bits. Saez with the 100 bits. Kate with the 300 bits. Benji Chocobo, thank you for the follow. Each with the gifted sub to Humro. Foolishly Gone with 100 bits. And Gold Ninja, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Nancy with the $25 tip, just because I haven't made bitch status yet. Nancy, you're great. Doc with another $25 tip, one more for good luck. Thank you so much, Doc. And Chaos48 with the follow. Leonore with the 100 bits. Devi with the 200 bits. And Migmart with the 26 months. So far, we seem to be alive. So that's nice. Kenny with 20 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, Kenny, for that. We are done with you, Psychotic Ward. I'm sorry my voice is getting worse. I don't know why. I mean, maybe probably because I'm using it, but, you know. Wait, was Sarah done? I don't know if Sarah was actually done. And I just leveled. Oh, I'm looking for the wrong thing. Were you done? No, you weren't. I'm just prematurely firing off over here. All right, so Kate is done. And Psychotic Ward was done. Right. Thank you so much. The Dragon Master with 43 months. Goodness gracious. Serena, thank you for the 5,000 bits. You are way too kind. Thank you so much. Delta with 1,000 bits. Yay, it works. So you just need me to watch. Should have come sooner. Hope you're all right. I am doing well, thank you. I know it doesn't sound like it. My voice is a little my voice is a little dicey, but we're doing okay. Let's see, relics. Add the boots to our boots. And then we got a mystery one over here. What do we get? We got some diamonds. Nice. And apparently a relic booster pack just went yeet. We have Napalm dropping 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Napalm. That is very kind of you as well. And then we also, let's put Napalm up and get him going. Napalm was very helpful in the building of the shop. So just so, you know, credit where credit is due, Napalm came through very well there. Thank you so much, Kenny, and I love your skin. And then we have Eternal Air Abuse with their 20 gifted subs. Thank you. And then I think we have Doc right here, right? Yeah, we have Doc. Let's see. So we had Doc with another 20 gifted subs on top of those trader cores. Thank you so much. St. Polestar, 39 months. Excuse me. Devi, 1145 with the gifted sub to Patty covered in Roddy. Napalm with the 34 months. Mazati with the 200 bits. Thank you so much, Mazati. Kilroy with the 2,500 bits. Have a core on you. Have a core on me. When you're left behind. Soft Lemur, thank you for the $25 tip. You're a little old to have your voice crack like that. I mean, am I, though? I'm still a kid at heart. Henshi with the 20 months. Jenelise with the 100 bits. You sound good to me. Thank you, Jenelise. One Cypress Sneeze, thank you for the 30 months. And Kate with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much, guys. Soft Lemur giving me a chest plate for some gold. Thank you so much. Kilroy with the buying a block of diamond, which I don't have a ton of diamonds, but still, it's good to get silver. Lady Sophine with the Vault Essence Cell, thank you. Serena with the Vault Dust, and Doc with the chest plate. Nancy with the Star Essence, okay. And then Doc with another Vault Essence. Thank you so much, Doc. Doc is stacking, trying to get that Eternal. You can see it in her eyes. Catalyst Fragment coming over from Eve Play. Thank you. Doc with a Vault Idol. And Doc with a Soul Flame. Very good. Very good. Graycon with the Hardy Apple. Thank you so much. Chime Caden with the Star Essence. And then Ursa Kazir with the buying of Vault Apples for bronze. Thank you very much. And Migmart, thank you for the mod box. All right. A mod box. Thank you so much, Migmart. Engineered 94, thank you for the 4 months. Been saving this for Vault Hunters. Glad you figured out the problem. I mean, here's hoping, you know, like it seems to be doing okay. And thank you guys so much for the crazy hype train. I can't even right now. Like, wow. But thank you all very, very much. Nancy, thank you. The Star Essence there as well. Mary with the 200 bits. Sir Axis with the 8 months. Remind Sparkles to wear shoes indoor next time. I mean, and we're back to the arena. Okay. Who are we fighting this time? I have a space. Good. We're on to Dowski. Dowski is one of our favorites. Dowski actually hangs out in our Discord and talks with us and answers questions. Dowski's a good guy. I really enjoy him. Unfortunately, he's jumping, and that makes him a meanie pants. But Nissa Timbers seems to be doing some big damage on him, so I don't think he's going to last very long against Nissa. When Nissa gets, you know, dedicated, there's no denying. We like Dowski. We need to kill him. Migmar, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Taldi with the 5 gifted subs. E-Play with the 1,000 bits. Thank you, guys. And then we had a gift bomb from Taldi for the 5. We had Migmart with the 10. Thank you. And then we got some more relic booster packs. And looks like we got some obsidian out of that pack. Dog with another $25 tip. I will get to be an Eternal if it kills me. I mean, isn't that the opposite of Eternal? I now have 2 vault crates that I need to open. Paxel Charm. Okay, those are pretty rare. It's good to get that. Kenny with the Catalyst Fragment. Thank you, Kenny. Kenny with the 10,000 bits. Kenny, goodness gracious. Thank you so much, guys. You are all crazy, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Generally, saying the 100 bits. We love you, Xena, and are here for you always. I appreciate that very much. We're only caught up to Serena's 50K or 5,000, 5K, and thank you so much, Serena, again. We still have a lot of notifications to go. Sorry, guys. Johnny Man with a $25 tip. Thanks for the quality content. Thank you for being here, Johnny Man. I appreciate it. 1NBDN, thank you for the 4 months. Mazzetti 123 with the 300 bits, and Sarah with 20 gifted subs coming in there as well. Goodness gracious, Sarah. Oh, man. All right. Thank you so much, Sarah and Doc and Kenny and Serena and everyone. I appreciate it very much. You guys are far too sweet. All right, so Sarah finally pooped out. Sarah pooped her last poop. Sorry, Sarah. You've been doing great. Unfortunately, I don't know which one's the new one. Is this the new one? Yeah, okay. So that's the old one. No, that's Doc. Okay, that's Sarah. No, Sparks Fly, you are. You're great. Let's see. Those go there. We had Johnny Man get me a bamboo purchase for some silver, which is always nice. Thank you, Johnny Man. Appreciate that. And I'll put this in here with all the other stuff we already have a dozen of. And then these two crates, we got a chest plate and pretty basic stuff. And then pretty basic stuff. So what is on our unidentified Scrappy Plus chest plate? It is +1 armor Scrappy. I mean, honestly, 5 armor, not terrible, but no levels, pretty terrible. But nonetheless, it's more vault metal for us. Johnny Man with the lily pad purchase as well. Good. And Karen Dita with the vault idol. Thank you so much, Karen Dita. I appreciate you both very much. The Lord 17 and Mage Master, thank you both for the follows. And as I've said before, I'm sorry for my voice. So, a couple things have happened. Is this a new statue? Yeah, it is. Okay, there's Kate with a new statue. A couple things have happened while I've only been able to play offline. The first of which is that Pete has bought a number of potions. And we have several pogs from Pete as he's bought oceans, and I am very appreciative of him, and you know, and what he's did. The other is that both of these I think should go over here. The other is that we still have 130 potions, so we're not doing too bad, you know. I went and I actually put together a Pickering that is Sharpness 6, Fortune 4. So a Sharpness Pickering with Fortune on it. That was kind of expensive, but that way I could go and collect glowstone dust, which is why I have 1,500 glowstone. Good night, Sized Alloy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We love Pete and his business in this business. Yeah, Pete's been great. I am so thankful I've been able to become friends with Pete. Like, it's just, that is, out of everything that's come out of Vault Hunters, like, that is one of my absolute favorite things. Dog, thank you for the $25 tip. I want to see if I can get all the vending machines to show me at the same time. Good. God, Doc. Thank you for the Vault Burger. I mean, you're always there. You're always watching. There. Okay, we had 2. And then Riku with the perfect Benny. Oh, no, Doc. There's Sarah. So we got a bit of we've got some pogs now, which is really, you know, pog. And then we're down to 130 potions. And without any golden apples. I've used, I think, almost all of my golden apples. No, I still have another stack. Let's take this 44 and send them through the ringer. And then let's grab... I've been going through glass pretty fast, too. So we'll put those there. And then those there. I don't hear the mixer, though. Oh, nope, it's definitely working. Because we can see it cranking up. So, but one of the things that I did was on, it was actually on a Discord live stream, is I sat and designed as fault tolerant as I could try and make it while feeling like there's still probably problems. As fault tolerant as I could make it, an auto dispensing system for potions. When I was testing it, I was doing 25 potions for 4-player gems. Talking to Pete, he was like, "That's a little expensive," and so I now have it at one gem for 10 potions. And so instead of it costing you 12 gems for 100 potions, it would cost you 10, etc. And wait, not 12, 16? 4 times 4? 16 instead. So yeah. So we brought the price down on that quite a bit, but we still, and I told Pete he's still welcome to come and do what he's been doing. He drops off golden apples for me, and then other things, and then runs away with a bunch of potions, and I turn them in. But over at Spawn, earlier you were on 4 of the 6. I mean, I mean, if you can do it, you can do it. Pete can buy in bulk. We trust. Yeah, no, I totally trust him. But we have the system up. No one's used it, but I have 500 potions here in the system. And so step 1, verify, because I can't control that. I don't have a way to like disable the whole thing. Oh, that's right. I was like, we had it outputting a redstone signal, or wanting to try and figure out how to do a redstone signal based on that, but it locked the chute or the funnel that this uses. And I don't think Content Observer works with the drawer. Maybe it does, and we can look at that. But step 1, verify there are potions that you want to buy. Step 2, insert your payment. 1 player gem equals 10. Heal 2 pots. Step 3, once payment is inserted, slap the button. So let's go over here real quick. Okay, let's go all the way over here real quick. And grab some player gems. All right. Hold on. We're still loading. Okay. All right, there you go. Doesn't the drawer have a redstone output upgrade? Yes, which is what we were just saying, Louie Teaser. The problem with using the redstone upgrade on the drawer is that the funnel doesn't like me teleport. Is that the funnel locks when it has a redstone signal, and so if basically it disables itself, like it automatically locks the funnel, which is what I use to get stuff out of the drawer, and there's no getting around that. And so anyway, you put in your player gem, and then step 3, once inserted, slap button. Step 4, observe the process. Step 5, take purchased potions. They're yours. And there you go. 1 gem, 10 potions. Step 6, retrieve the items you tried to game the system with. Because, at some point you're going to be like, here, take all my sand. And then you push the button to run it. Oh, and it's like, let me see. Let me figure it out. I actually had it working faster than this originally, and in the design we had 3 arms, but it seemed like with the server lag and with server latency that it was more stable just doing it one at a time. It's a lot shorter. Use a chute to drain it. The chute locks too. Keeping in mind, and while never mind, it's the same thing I've been saying for quite a while. Anyway, the system's smart enough to know that none of that is actually, pays the bills, and so it'll take it and just drop it on out. So at any rate, and it can figure out. I don't really like to put it in like while it's still doing stuff. You can see that it's even just still outputting these. Like I said, I had it running. It ran quite a bit faster before, but it seemed like it's safer to do it a little bit slower. And I don't think in general people are going to be using entire stacks of things for purchases. Like that shouldn't be. So at any rate, it will slowly figure that out and finish up. Everything gets ejected out into the change drawer, and then the system shuts down. Maybe you have 1 puffium and 3 ashium, and you're like, hey, but what about that? You can throw that in, and then it'll just take it, go like, okay, that's worth a payment. Okay, that one's worth a payment. Okay, that one's worth a payment. Okay, that one's worth a payment. And then I don't have anything else, so set it back into reset mode just about now. And then after another 5 seconds, shut down the conveyors. So, there you go. Let's see. This is all there. And then I'll actually turn on filtered pickup. So we built a system, and it kind of shows how it works a little bit, but without really getting too deep into it. So here's what's going on. First off, let's put our potions back. Very nice. And get our dank back. So you have a button that going into this wireless redstone link right now. And then you have a funnel pulling out from the crate that you put the things into. Excuse me. Coming down here, and then even down further, you get to the wireless system. All this system does is just a 2-part system. One is that the wireless button is received here and just turns on this signal, which inverts this torch, which then engages the clutch. If that torch is on, then the clutch is off, nothing's spinning, so it just turns it on. All this is this receives a signal from the kill switch, basically, the I'm finished, waits 5 seconds, and then make sure the system turns off. So this is nothing more or less than just everything's done. It's all ran by the windmill right here. That's what's generating the stress units that I need to run the create pieces. So that's just kind of going on right there. And then here is something that I had to kind of figure out as well. Basically, do I need to put power into that? I think I do. That's something I forgot to do, and that's one reason why it's running a little bit slower. Okay, good. Let me go and get that. So that is a powered adjustable chain drive, and it works kind of in an interesting way. One thing I've been wondering about is I can't seem to get onto this ladder from the water. Is that a thing? Like, why? It seems like I start to climb it, and then I don't. I don't understand. But nonetheless, there we go. Hi, Lacey. How you doing? Also, Tifo, thank you for the follow. Musica, thank you for the follow. Glitch Fox What Plays, thank you for the follow. Sapphic Agent 4, thank you for the 2 months. Seeing you do create inspired me to give it a try myself. It's very complex. It's not too bad once you kind of start getting how they're thinking. Lacey, thank you for the 1 year and the tier 2. I appreciate it very much. 12 months with this amazing community. I can't wait for all the more years to come. I can't wait either. Thank you for being here. Chimkin Fails Games, thank you for the 27 months. Hope you're having a good evening. I have the stream playing in the background while I pack up my room. I have all my closing papers signed for my house and officially closed Tuesday. Congratulations, that's amazing. Thank you for being so entertaining. I'm just me, but I'm glad you enjoy it. And congratulations on the house. Mazzetti123, thank you for the 3 months. I've really enjoyed being a member of your community. They rock. I love my community, and I'm glad you do too. And Quiet Love, thank you for the 200 bits. So, let's see. I need a... I can't even tell you how much I genuinely loathe wandering salesmen. Oh my god, they're so annoying. But let's pop back here. There we go. Gotta wait for that field of view to change. So, at any rate, yeah, wandering traders die on site for real. So, this is an interesting block. Basically, it's called the adjustable chain drive, and or chain gear shift. And what it does is, if it's receiving power, then for everything else that the other chains that are attached to it, and it's powered, then it will double their speed. So this is 128 coming up. Because this is powered, these should now run at 256. But it does not double the main shaft speed, which I actually didn't want. The arm was moving too fast. And again, I found that I had to slow things down a little bit to account for server lag and stuff. So this way I can have 128 out of the windmill, come up and put 256 into all the belt drives, but still have that 128 going into the actual arm. So that's what this is doing. But this is basically just, running the belts, getting all these are just connecting and making sure all the belts pass their momentum and stuff all over. And so we've got that. Now, basically, once the system turns on, the items go down and then just dip back up and they come to a depot. When the depot has a signal on it, that tells it to start counting payments or running basically a process and starts a secondary circuit. So it fires off the green receiver, which is over here, and that does two things. Number one is it sets this guy apart, and he's kind of like a kill switch, and it does just a quick pulse or a repeater to it and pushes the block apart to stop this. So that basically means that now when that signal dies, I have a 5-second timer before the full kill switch is sent. So, and then it also pushes this across, which locks this chute. The payments are picked up off the depot, and assuming they are a valid payment, by use of a filter, they are a valid payment, they get put into this adjustable crate. This adjustable crate is on top of a chute. If you were to put something in it right now, it would just immediately fall down and go down. We want that to not happen because we want to evaluate whether what was put into it was correctly sorted or not. In theory, it should already be, but this also gives me flexibility for if I wanted to do like two gems per 10, I can do that by using this system. Because originally, again, if you recall, I built it 4 is 25. So this was a way to filter out and make sure I had 4 full payments instead of like getting 3 and then having to figure out what to do with it. But where it's 1-to-1, it's a little bit of an extra step, but not that big of a deal. So when an item something lands in the item depot, it sends a signal here. This pushes this block here, and then this signal gets pushed through the block, which then locks. When either a brass funnel or a advanced chute receive a redstone signal, they lock and don't drop things. So basically, it's a way of saying, I'm processing, don't just immediately drop stuff, figure out where it goes. And then it puts the thing into there, and then this pulls it out one at a time, so it filters it down, so I'm not dependent on the speed that's happening. Nick! Holy shit, boy. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Nick, thank you so much. So that way, assuming somehow the things got backed up, it would still all be working correctly, even if the arm was there or whatever. Nick, 50 gifted subs to the community. Congratulations, everybody. Delta with 100 bits. And Mattbar, thank you for the 1,000. Thank you. Mattbar 1080, thank you for the 11 months. I was reading your name as bits. And you love the logic that I build these machines. Thank you, Delta. I appreciate it. This is a lot of programming background kind of goes into this. Anyway, so the payment gets pulled out and sent into here, which has a stack observer. Again, this is all a way to work with a stack of things or a variable stack of things. Where I'm just using ones, it's not as big of a deal, but I can do. But this is what allows me to use stack sizes and still verify that. If I say I wanted to have it so that 2 gems were required per 10 potions, then I can set that simply to 2, and now this will only output when it has a stack of 2. So if I put in 1 Puffium and then it doesn't receive another one, then it's going to go through the process and say, no, there is no payment because it wasn't able to make it out of that. This is going to disconnect because the item depot is emptied, and the excess is going to drop down to the change machine that goes back to the user. So I don't just eat their payments. If I can't make a valid payment out of it, then they get it back. But I can do that, really to up to a full stack size if I wanted to. Where it's 1-to-1, it doesn't matter as much. But that same thing goes to here. I don't necessarily know that those are all going to come out at the same time from here, and I need to watch. This only allows for 1, but I would set it to 4 if I was doing 4, etc. And until this is full, this doesn't send a signal. It's once this is full, this sends a signal which goes to a wireless transmitter right here, and kind of the diamond denotes a payment. That's going to do a couple different things. Nancy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Alec North, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. To the arena again we go. Oh my goodness. Hey, XQB, how you doing? Graycon, thank you for 38 months. Let's see, we're up against iGoody again. I don't even see iGoody. Oh, there he is. Got some hops though, sending people around. Banana doing 2,000 damage. That's not bad. Getting some damage over there from Chimpkin, but Banana's still holding on to the top. We win, no problem. Congratulations, guys, the 3rd arena crate. There we go. Oh, did we crash? We might have crashed. I saw it drop some packets, so... Oh, no, there we go. Nancy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Elecnor with the 10 gifted subs. Invalid Vulture with the follow. Meme Queen 042 with the follow. And Graycon with the 38 months. And then, of course, Nick, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. So anytime that this goes off, it basically registers that a valid payment has been received. And we want to do 2 things. One, we want to flush that payment down into our payment system right here, which is this dank. For the items that I keep that I don't send back to the customer. And 2 is I want to spit out the potions that have been purchased. So a payment signal is sent to here, which does 2 different things. A signal goes through this pulse repeater and then goes into the which makes the corner and actually triggers with the target. The target block helps to make it to the corner, which spins that signal around and then makes this pull the redstone block out. When that redstone block drops out, then this chute unlocks and our payment drops down into our system. Now, as soon as that redstone block comes here, it hits this single tick repeater, which then goes into here, makes the circle, hits the target, which then redirects the output, which then pulses the exact same piston, which makes it push it back. Even if you have a sticky piston, if you hit it with a single tick pulse, it will simply move the block. It will not hold on to it. So it makes it pull it back in for a single tick and then push it back out for a single tick. And that is what allows, again, the payment to empty out of the system. And the same side, we also have receiving the same signal, a very, very similar system, a pulse being sent to this, which pulls and grabs the redstone block away, allowing 10. If I wanted to be 15, then I could set that to 15, but allowing 10 potions to be dispensed since this is no longer locked. Right now, with the redstone block there, it's locked. You can kind of see that there's a little bit of a red border there. That means that it can't dispense. But when that pulls away, then it can start to dispense. And then again, the redstone hits this, connects here, and immediately sends a pulse back and pushes it back. So it's a single tick away and then back into place, which is just enough time to do 1 stack, which I'm saying do 10 of. So 10 potions are dispensed every time a payment is processed and the payment is dropped down. And then Let's see. I want to make sure I didn't change. Okay, I did change that back to 1. I didn't want to have all that. So I've now received the correct payment, and they get paid out. It continues across as it goes through all the different items slowly. And again, I slowed it down to make sure it was being more foolproof. And then once the signal drops from there, then that starts the process to ultimately hit the kill switch. And the kill switch then, which is right here. Again, that's that 5-second delay. When the kill switch goes off, then it's received right here, and that pushes this block back across, which then empties the chute, which lets anything that was extra, again, drop down, go into the change slot, and for 5 more seconds to make sure everything clears on the belts, they run, and then they stop off as well. So that's the system. It's actually entirely and completely put in exactly 1 chunk's worth of space. Sometimes crossing over chunks can cause some redstone misbehavior. I don't know if that's still a thing, but it's been a thing in the past. So I made sure that I could fit this all into a single chunk exactly. It is 16 by 16. And so that's everything that is in and how it works. I placed 2 blocks down in here somewhere, and I don't remember where, and now I, can no longer... good enough. So, that's the system. And it took a lot of experimenting, a lot of different iterations and stuff to come up with it. And I think that it works pretty well. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping it doesn't cause any problems. We'll see. I am saying that I'm still dropping packets here and there, and I'm sorry for that. I again don't know why I can't have a decent connection in the evening. But at this point, I feel like it's got to be at my ISP level. How do you collect payments and refill pots? I literally dig into it. There isn't an automated system. I just come over here and I'm like, I think it's around here somewhere. It's like, oh, there it is. And then I can collect payments out of that dank. And then the refill is using a dank dock, and I have to carry them over here from the mixer on the other side or at my base. But then I can take that and put that into there, and then they'll drop in, so I can hold a lot more than just an inventory's worth. I can carry all of them. So it is a manual process, but I don't really know how popular this is going to be, whether it's ever going to be something that let's do this, whether that's ever going to be something that I have to worry about. And if it is, then I will do better. All right, we'll try and do better. Can I please repeat that? Button sends signal. Signal engages clutch. Clutch starts belts. Belts start dispensing. Dispenser goes to sorter. Sorter puts it into either trash or payment. Payments are counted and then sent with a single tick to each things in order to make sure that they're received in the proper place, and then a payment is dispensed out. And then once there's no more items to collect, then it sends a kill switch, which stops after 5 seconds all the sorting and empties the chutes, and then after 5 more seconds stops all the belts, and hopefully everything that was in the system is cleared out. I can't do a dank dock for customers to pick up their potions very easily because in order to do that, I would need to use a chute, and the chute holds 10 potions, and it's actually a bit of a problem. I spent 15 minutes troubleshooting why I was getting missed payments before realizing that I had actually set up a dank dock and dank and chute and everything for me while I was testing, and then wondered why my amounts weren't correct. So I heard, or from what I understand, Iskal's, I don't know if he's annoyed or just commented on me taking primary space. I didn't know where things were supposed to be built. I didn't mean to, now I feel bad that it's plunked right in the middle of everything. I figured there was a little bit of a shop row being built kind of along here. But anyway, if he needs me to move it, then I'll figure it out. Show us it working? I already did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gems, 50 pots. So, and now, like I said, I have my 50 pots there. I have my gems over here. And then, I mean, there is some, obviously you could just break in and steal stuff if you're a break in and steal stuff sort of guy, but I'm trusting that that's not the players that I'm playing with. So, and then put this here, and that all drains back in and goes back into the system. I want that there. All right. So, that be. Where did he want you to put it? No idea. He just said build a shop at spawn. I built a shop at spawn. Tried to come up with a nice little aesthetically pleasing pattern of lights for a 16, but I think it could be a lot worse. I think it could be a lot worse. So that's the system, and I got it running earlier today. Hopefully, people are okay with it and feel like it's a good value for them. That's my hope. Sir Devil, thank you for the 21 months. Dallas, thank you for the 38 months. Last Walker 69, Chino Spins 23, Black Rose 2263, Juan 12345 The Lost Bird Boy, Ajit Blood, and Leonore, or excuse me, not Leonore separate, but thank you guys for the follows. And then Leonore, thank you for the 100 bits. You didn't build a shop at spawn. You built a fully automated vending machine at spawn. That is better than simply a shop in my book. I mean, I tried. I tried to make it so that it wasn't like, you know, here's a bunch of instructions on how to use it correctly, but instead, like, simple. Stupid wandering, traveling salesman. Definitely still getting a lot of packet loss. My voice is actually just recovering from the other night. It's not that today was anything in particular. So I wanted to kind of like, there were two different conflicts with building that vending machine shop thing. The first is that it's really, really difficult for me to think through the complexity of the problems while doing a stream. I get frustrated, I get self-conscious, you know, because there's a lot of iteration, there's a lot of trial and error. I don't go into that knowing exactly what pieces go. I have an idea of what I'm trying to do, and then I start building that, and it's like, look, I've been, and part of it is I've just been a developer too long, because I know, and all the rest of the developers here know, that what is the easiest part of all this is to make it so that if I put in a payment, you know, a gem, and I push a button, that I can get 10 potions. That part was not difficult in the slightest. But making it so that if they did different groupings of gems, if they did valid items mixed with invalid items, if we had different ratios for things, making sure that everything turned off, making sure that things accounted for, like all the different steps of how it might break and accounting for those and keeping various states where it's like I know that the machine's in a state of working and and processing and working with payments, and then also flushing out, making sure it does the correct change so that I don't have to sit there and have a book that says, all right guys, here's how you use this. Put in 1 gem. If you put in 2, it won't work. If you put in something that's not a gem, then don't do that. Like no, I wanted something that was like, here it is. Push the button, put your stuff in, push the button, I'll figure it out from there. So anyway, doing that in front of everybody, and did I kill this dude? I got a second one? Are you kidding me? Let me go out my fucking door. The problem now is that as my connection gets worse and worse, the problem now is that I don't feel like I can do vaults with the packet loss and lag that I get, I don't feel like that's running into a vault would be a very good idea. So that kind of limits me on what to do. Everything, like, I'm seeing stream dropping packets, I'm seeing, the server dropping packets, and it's like, yeah, we were able to connect and log in, and I appreciate you guys and all your support, but, it's not like I'm doing anything right now. This is just it lagging. There it goes. So that's a part of a problem. Also, Mimi K. Duff, thank you for the 5 months on the tier 3. You got a job after a few years of not working. This is my way of celebrating, and yay for me being a vending machine person thing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Mimi, and congratulations on the job and the vault idol. Thank you. There's Doc showing up again. Nick with that Omega bomb. Thank you so much, Nick. That is very kind of you. Like, I'm fucking dropping packets. Are you kidding me? It's got to be, like, my connection, like, literally the only thing I can think of is just my ISP at this point. It's just, it's so frustrating. I don't even know, but especially since it's, like, it seems to be primarily evening, which also does lend itself to being more on the ISP in a, like, a network saturated sort of thing. How am I going to go troll Iskall? How is that a thing? And why would I? Yeah. And I've kind of tried to ask a few times, and it's amusing in a way how it doesn't help for people to please stop trying to diagnose it. Like, I worked as a system administrator and internet service provider for several years. I've got Ika, who is still an active network engineer and architect. Like, we're figuring it out, but this is pretty low level stuff. Not like hey, have you tried rebooting your router or whatever? But it's getting more and more unusable. At least we made it through the beginning part, and I was able to finally show you guys the shop. But at any rate, thank you, Nick, so much for the 50 gifted subs. I appreciate it. And then we had Nancy with another 5. Thank you, Nancy. And then Eleknor with 10. The shop took a lot of work, and I'm really happy that it turned out as well as it did, and I'm hoping that people like it. My fear, my deep-seated fear, is that someone's going to like go and then just like yell at me like, this is way too expensive. I'm not, and then it just no one ever uses it because it's too expensive. But I can't fix what I can't fix, So I've got a lot of arenas ready to go at the moment. Nissa and Banana and Rear Rose. But come on. Come on. Leonore, thank you the 100 bits. Meant your last message to be saying that you were making a good point about ISP saturation, etc. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a number of different variables. So, but one of the important things is to remove, and both for myself and for the ISP is, you know, people think, oh, my network's fine, it's your stuff, but like, regardless of whether I still have other problems, like I have found definite hardware problems that I have definitely solved with the new equipment, and it will definitely improve my experience overall. But I need to fix what I can fix first, and then go to my ISP and say, look, I know this isn't me, and then go from there. But like I said, I'll have that conversation with them. It'll be fine, and we'll figure it all out. Sparkles will say that it's too expensive. I mean, honestly, it's kind of like when I'm complaining about the Vault Hunters and stuff like that. Like, I have been very frustrated and I've complained a lot, but I figure as long as I'm not complaining as much as Sparkles, then I'm still on the right side of things, right? And I don't think I've come anywhere near that. I'm a chill on top of the fence. What? How did... Oh my god, I am so sick of freaking Enderman. This place... You ever notice that certain worlds and stuff just have frickin' mobs that are like, go away. I can't get you to stop being here. There are so many stupid Endermen that spawn. It's just like, no, don't, go. And what the hell are you doing? Sir? You ever taste boomerang? Eventually you're going to, see? Eventually. Wait for it. At least the vendors, I didn't kill him, right? Yeah, no, they can take a punch at least. And then this is all my stuff that my create stuff, and the extra dank dock, and then stuff I was mining out. So, anyway, it's not terrible. I lost 3 packets from me to my ISP's web server out of 1,000. That's pretty livable. Maximum 32 millisecond, average 2 millisecond, minimum 1. It's not terrible jitter either. So it's like, it's got to be the route from here. Let me fire up right now just out of curiosity. I have so many command prompts open. So I've been redoing all of my... I mean, I had to re-IP everything because I'm on a new router, and it's like, you know, I'm over here instead of over there, and blah, 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 blah. My foot switch doesn't work because my Hue light bridge is now on a different IP, and I need to figure out what its new IP is, and then update the hotkey script for it. And I've been... I mean, that's the minutia stuff that I've been getting to after... doing the bigger stuff. Where the fuck is... There it is. Okay. WinMTR. And then I'm going to come here and change this. And go here and disconnect. The belts don't cause much lag. Like, the biggest lag of all that is when the pistons go off. I don't know why people keep associating an ISP problem with sparkles. Like, uh, uh, he doesn't even understand like 90% of what I'm talking about. Why was he involved? Delta, thank you for the 100 bits and the assurances. Devo Rock with the 20 months. How you doing? OGG with the 38 months. Mazzetti123 with the gifted sub to Quiet Love 12. Gray Warder, thank you for the follow. Mazzetti also with a gifted sub to Base Playa KG. Thank you so much, Mazzetti, for those. Arthur2231 and Burn LM, thank you for the follows. And Azaron Chisane, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks so much for the great Ball Hunters content. I mean, it hasn't been great lately, but I'm trying my best. You know what I mean? We're doing our best. You're fine, Dr. Emmy. Man, that just dumped me full on, like, boom, out, like, we out. Oh, God, that just made my heart leap a little bit, but that's fine. The lag seems to flare up whenever someone doesn't well, yes and no. Basically, the connection to with the chat to Vault Hunters is not terribly optimized from a bandwidth standpoint. So it's just a spot that is more how do I like it's a more sensitive spot, you know? It's like, because there's a lot of bandwidth there, and because my main problem that I'm doing with this packet loss, it makes it much more likely to have a problem in there because there's a lot going on and all that. How many artifacts do I still need to collect? 20, I believe. I believe I have 5. All right, now the question is, can we actually start? We'll let it catch up on everything. Base Playa, thank you for the follow. You got gifted a sub before you followed. Nice. So we've got a very friendly community. Oh, I tried to move. My bad. My bad. My bad. So this is my life, and this is how it goes. I know you'd all love to see more, but at this point, as you can see, I know that we've solved some problems. Like, again, I don't think that necessarily money was just straight up wasted, but with replacing, like, I definitely upgraded gear and got nicer stuff at the very least, but it is frustrating that it's still an ongoing problem. You know, we're doing our best, we're trying to, and we'll see how it goes. Divinity, thank you for the 15 months though. So what we might do is we might move over to guys, I love you all. I don't know how many times I have to say, please stop trying to diagnose it. I know what I'm doing. I know it's frustrating, but throwing ideas that we've covered a half dozen times in other conversations is not what I'm looking for. And it just, unfortunately, I know that it's meant to be helpful, but when it's something that's already frustrating, just my personality, I don't know whether it's just because I'm an asshole or what, but it just makes it that much more irritating to be like, yeah, I know when I have obvious things being thrown at me, you know, and lurker industry biggest fault. No, you're good bass player. And so I'm very sorry. I don't mean to be a dick, and I know that I am, and I'm trying. It's like, please, wait, let me worry about the network stuff. I'm working on it. We're getting better. We've made it farther. I'll work on more. But I know it's meant out of love and everything, and that I just need to be less of an ass. It's just once I'm one of those people that like once I get like kind of tilted, then everything just contributes, right? So, but at any rate, the other obnoxious thing to that though is I've been in that position where it's the like I know intellectually, and this is a very much just a conversation of intelligence versus emotion. Intellectually, I know that even just pointing out the obvious can be helpful because sometimes you forget the obvious, just the oh right, duh, and yet it's like 99% of the time that's just pointing out the obvious, and you're like, you're not helping, and so it's like it's this dichotomy that you can't ever win. I think I told you guys at one point when I was first setting up the VR stuff, I didn't have enough USB ports on my motherboard. And so I talked to some of the VR guys, and they were like, hey, 4 or 5 of us have purchased this, PCIe expansion card with more VR ports, and it's the cheapest one that has great bandwidth and everything. Like we recommend it. It's worked great for all of us. So I got it and I plugged it in, and then I tried it out and it didn't work. And I did driver work. I did everything. I tore it down, got into the stack, pulled it back, finally contacted their support. Their support and I walked through everything. Their support couldn't figure out what it was. And finally their support was like, look, unless you want to try replacing it with a different unit, there's nothing else we can do. It, by all accounts, from what we can see and from what's configured, it should work right, and it's not. It's possible there's something in your system preventing it from working right, but we don't have an answer for you. Like, their support failed, I failed, and one of the things I talked about is like I've built computers for 20 years now at this point. Like I've never bought a pre-built computer. Literally, when I was a young boy first buying getting my first computer, I ordered parts from the computer computer shopper, the giant ass magazine full of stuff, and I ordered parts and built my own computer back then. Been doing this for a while. And we couldn't figure it out. And finally I ended up ordering instead of it being the $50 one that all the VR guys recommended, I ended up having to get a $200 one, which worked fine. It's just a higher end, did more. Computer Shopper was a beast of cake. Yeah. And got that in and it worked fine. And so I kind of went back to the VR guys. I was like, yeah, I don't know what it was. We did not, their support couldn't figure it out. Like I couldn't figure it out, just didn't work. But I got this other one and, it's been great. And so, yeah, I had to spend a little bit more money. Don't know what the deal is, but just, that happened. And one of the VR guys was like, that's weird. Like, none of us have had any problems. That sucks. Like, yeah, it looks like you covered all the bases and stuff. Did you make sure that the external power connector was tight on it? And I went, it needed external power? And then I looked up a picture of the card online, and yep, there's a Molex connector on it to help power those USB ports, and I just never even noticed. Support didn't mention it. None of us thought, 100% put it in, took it out, did not even notice that existed, did not think to plug anything in there, probably was the problem. So it's like, again, I know you have to ask the questions, you have to look at it from every angle and start with the stupid stuff. But man, it's still like, stop with the stupid stuff. But I know it needs to. But stop! You know, like it's this whole Jekyll Hyde thing. So I'm sorry. Molex, did you plug the PC in? Wait, no. Can you tell me whether the computer is turning on in the back? No, I can't see. Do you have a light you can shine? No, the power's out. So, you need a list of things. God. So, at any rate. It's nice that it's working flawlessly for you, Nick. I can't get it to adopt my damn Switch. It's working fine routing everything else. It's not Ubiquity, but man, I've got my Ubiquity 16SG or XG or something like that. Can't adopt. I'm having to do factory resets on it, trying to it's here. You know, it's like I can't find it. I'm like, it's literally 1 inch above you. It's right here. Like, you know, where do I plug in an eyeball to point at me? Like, look, it's right here. But exclamation point network is next layer. Again, it just seems very I feel bad because it's very ungrateful, and I 100% know that it's meant to be like helpful, like just you know, what could that be? And the other thing is that you know, streams and the viewers who are in streams are not universally by any means, but at skew on a more technical computer oriented basis, and so you have more people that are like, I've been to a class, I've heard about this. So, my family calls it an OM moment. When I had to call support for email and forgot the C, they didn't even catch it. Dot OM, got it. It's easy to get aggravated. It really is. And so, you know, like right now I'm connecting fine. I'm not dropping any packets, which also, again, kind of tells me that it's more on the that it's more likely on the ISP side than mine, because I'm not dropping packets on Twitch at the moment. I'm not doing any of that. But here's what we'll do. I appreciate very, very much the hype train and all the support for Vault Hunters. I'll bring it back as soon as I can get it stable, and you know, I'm going to keep trying. I know it's frustrating for you guys to be like, Vault Hunters tonight, and then be like, guess not. I want to run vaults. I want to do stuff, and I want to stop falling behind as well. But I don't feel like I'm there yet. I don't think that it's safe to go into a vault. The last thing that I need is to go into a vault and then lag out and die. I don't think that that's really the right thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go throw on some socks, and then we'll fire up some Beat Saber and try that out and do that for a little while, which you'd think it would be worse, but I mean, for some reason, Beat Saber seems less problematic than this. If you are only here for Vault Hunters and haven't watched anything else, I would invite and ask you, please, you know, check it out. It's a lot of fun. The Beat Saber streams are a lot of fun. Give it a shot for a little bit, and if it's not your cup of tea, I respect it. But, you know, like I said, we all have a good time with it. I'm going to get that going. It'll take me a few minutes to get started, and then we will pick back up with some Beat Saber so that I could use some exercise anyway, get my old butt moving. And then maybe we have some fun there as well. All right, so I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Don't go anywhere if, you know, you're willing to, and we'll have some fun here in a minute. All right. Let's see if we're lucky enough. Game sounds are going. Muted or your computer whack. Could be both. Yeah, I know that mic was off. But you guys should be able to hear me here. Yeah. Okay. There's that. Not sure that's supposed to be there. That's a pretty bad sign off the start. Oh, that fixed. Okay. I mean, Nick, I'm not gonna complain, okay? But you probably, I don't blame you for, taking a break. Skrillex. What's up, young? Those the things. Looks like it's. Looks like are they lined up? How are we looking, Kilroy? Hi, Instinct Astro. If anybody's new here, this is Beat Saber. Beat Saber has a blue sword and a red sword. Sometimes the colors change, but it has two different colored swords. It sends blocks at me in time to the music, as well as obstacles. I have to hit the blocks with the correct corresponding sword in the direction that the arrow on the block is indicating. So this is to the right, this is to the left, this one's down, this one's to the right, this one's up, etc. At the same time, I will occasionally get blocks or obstacles, such as these walls. I have to keep my headset out of the walls. If my headset goes into the walls, or if I miss too many blocks at once, then I will fail out of the song, which actually won't happen because I'm on no fail right now, which sucks. But, yeah, anyway, the songs will play, the blocks move in time, and occasionally it will get more intense as things happen. There are also occasionally blocks which have a dot in the middle of them. If it has a dot, then what that means is that the block can be hit from any direction. There are also bombs that can come in place of the blocks. I have to make sure not to hit those blocks or those bombs with my sword. So I have to keep my helmet out of the obstacles. I have to keep my sword from hitting the bombs. Otherwise, I have to hit the blocks in the direction the arrow is pointing. And unless there's a dot, at which point I can hit it with just the correct sword in any direction. That is the entirety of the rules and how it works. It is very Guitar Hero-ish in a way, but with more lightsaber swords and much less fake plastic guitar. So peaceful and nice out, nice. If it is actually your first time seeing Beat Saber, feel free to let me know, and I can say hi and howdy and recognize and respect. Actually, I don't need to change anything. Are the sabers out of sync with his movement? Well, that depends. You tell me. Sometimes they can be. I asked Kilroy, he said it's okay, so... Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a latency problem there. Okay. We gotta fix latency. Actually, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to just reboot this computer to make sure I don't have any issues at all still going. Suprema Shade. Nice. But I video shows in general. Fair enough. Krish 17506, Hell Demon 81, Dragon Force God, and Raikou Chan. Thank you for the follows. The walk was bomb diggity. Bomb diggity foe shiggity. Looks like we're still dropping packets here and there. It's been a long day, so you're going to get some sleep. All right. Good night, Cass. First time seeing this game live? Nice, little Wolverine. Well, thank you for coming by. Hopefully we can make it entertaining enough for you. There's always a little bit of configuration involved. I was optimistic that maybe we could avoid that, but I was also unrealistic. VR already has a lot of moving parts, and then when you throw in the mixed reality stuff, it just kind of makes the whole thing a little bit dingy-dongy. So, speaking of Beat Saber and all of that, my ultimate plan is to migrate this computer that's running Beat Saber to a different desk and have it be dedicated to VR. At that point, I hope to disable updates unless I specifically choose to start them so that I don't have like the mods break and all of that stuff. Instead, everything hopefully works better. And then the gaming PC would come over, or the new PC would come over and take over the 5950X and take over as the primary gaming PC. But in order to do that, I needed a mouse, or excuse me, a monitor over there, probably KVM too, but you know, keyboard mouse is a much less big of a deal. But I need a monitor over there, which all the monitor money went into, you know, network stuff, and somewhat understandably. We're working on it. It's a work in progress. What? It's a work in progress. I don't know why that needs to be there. Okay. Just a second. Headset, if you could sync up, that'd be great. Thank you. The VR headset I recommend depends on how much you want to spend. If you want the nicest one, then I'd still say that's the Valve Index. If you want one without a computer, then that's going to be the Quest 2. If you are big on giving Facebook money, then the Oculus is your option. All right, so that looks fine. It looks like the reboot got rid of the latency because that actually looks pretty damn tight. So we'll just fire it up. Yeah, 143 has been the latency for a while. Kilroy, unless something's going on with the computer. That's why I was like, I'm just going to reboot. All right. So now we've gone through the intro. We don't have to do that. People know what they're expecting. Hopefully things look okay. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, it looks right. Okay. And then this is the song that we played. So let's play it. True story. I don't think I've ever played Beat Saber without playing that song, and I've never aced that song. I think I only missed one that entire time, but never aced it. the Vive wireless setup. It was nice. This is still, I still prefer this. I had the Vive Pro with wireless. Being wireless was nice, but the quality improvement of the index and the screens was enough. And the wireless was always slightly problematic. It was just one more thing that could kind of go wrong. But it certainly was nice not having wires. Like, that was big fan of that. I wonder if song downloads are working yet. That's all. That's what I wanted to move. Wait, do I not have mods on? Are mods not working? No, I definitely have my songs. I'm curious where my Lobro playlist went, though. Maybe I don't have my songs. What is even going on? Mod Assistant updated yesterday for you? Of course it did. Why would I be able to ever play Beat Saber without having mods break on me? And once again, I refer back to my hope to ultimately turn off the auto updates on this shit. Yeah, anytime Beat Saber updates, it breaks everything for everybody. Literally. Ah, the Skrillex pack broke. Wonderful. More music that I can't play on stream, causing problems for what I can. Joxfy? Good night, Diffracted. Emma Loves, thank you. Thrillax, thank you for the follow. Good night, Sparks Fly. You got pizza rolls and cake? Delicious. Delicious, delicious. If I were to do real sword or fencing, I'd cut my legs off in about 2 seconds. That's the wrong one. Or just cut myself in half. Draw a ding-dong on the floor with sabers. You know, we all have our priorities, Pionk, and I respect yours. Firestorm, you don't need a ton of body movement to play. I play extremely exaggeratedly for movements. Extremely exaggeratedly. It's much less interesting if I play to the meta.
I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping. You are now watching the legend, so sit back and let the show begin. The pro is in, you know it's in, but go and get me loaded in. And no offense, for the suckers ain't get close to no chance. I'm gonna win, my flow is so much doper than an again. Oh my lord, here we go again, it's going on and on, though. You can catch me up in that jungle, I'll be going ape like Congo. Get them points up pronto, when I hit them up with that gun blow, that triple double Lonzo, that combo, ay. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping. Now it's my time, dog. I'm on my way to become an icon. Jobbing to get your climb on, to get to the level that I'm on. I am the greatest of all time, man, and I won't stop until the whole world's up in my hand. I can't see my rise up on the horizon. I've been out here grinding, trying to leave a legacy. Ain't nobody next to me, cause I'm a different pedigree. Ain't no one impressing me, so step to me, cause I got all my weaponry. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping. I'm a living legend. You ain't heard yet, you not get the message. From the moment that I stepping in, I get a couple weapons, yeah, I turn to a beast when I'm repping.
Bursitis. Couple cortisol shots, you'll be fine.
We're playing Beat Saber.
This is a tough one. Thanks, Medusa.
We're playing, yeah! I got the power. I got the power. I got unlimited power. I got the power. I got unlimited power. I got the power. I got unlimited power. Running the game. We are not playing the same. I was just going insane. From red to blue, from blue to red. They're looking from red from overhead. We're playing. Coming closer, victory is mine. I'm making history. It's time. I'm living this moment, living the only, giving up only when my score is higher. You cannot find no one better than me. You cannot copy my delicacy. You cannot follow my legacy, please. Cause I'm a phenomenon and counting on. Cause I can go on and on. And anything else you can say for later. We're playing Beat Saber. I got unlimited power. I got the power. I got unlimited power. I got the power. I got unlimited power. This the beginning and I keep on winning and I keep on swinging for hours. I was running the game. We are not playing the same. I was just going insane. From red to blue, from blue to red. They're looking from red from overhead. We're playing. We're playing. We're playing.
That one takes a little bit. That one's a bit more involved. Let's see about what the state of mods are and how bad it is. It's usually pretty bad after an update, but let's take a look and see if we can get them going. Possibly. How's everyone doing? You having a nice night? Sorry about Vault Hunters again. Where is it? There you are. Fantaz, think of the 10 months. McKee, 112223, and Thrillax, Emma Loves the Beach, and Jazufi, 123, thank you for the follows. So as Atomizer AG, Mazzetti, thank you for the bits. Quiet Love, thank you for the bits. Amazing night, and you're meeting people and living your best life. Nice. Would you consider yourself an extrovert, Kate? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Nick and Sid. All right, I've downloaded the basics and then I've ran it, and now mapping extensions. Oh man, there's like nothing out yet. Jesus. How is it that I don't know how I so consistently manage to fire up Beat Saber the day after it updates. Like, it's so freaking wow. I just don't know how I do that. You know, I don't know how to do that. But yeah, there's almost nothing. It might give me my custom songs, but even that I don't know. But at least there's not too much to break it, because the last few times we tried, it broke it. I wonder if, let's take a look at the, let's see, live, where are you? There you are. Any game changer chat? Can you use latest version on current? Latest update in updates works? Okay. So, and that's there. So we should be able to get game changer going, which would be nice. Show in folder. One 13.4. Okay. So it's the one we already had, which means we should be able to go over to here. Sorry for the panting. Sometimes it builds up a little bit in you, you know? And then that is live, streamer kit, leave streamer kit, Newton, WebSocket. Live. Plugins. Newton. And WebSocket. Okay, there. And there. Okay. Now, we relaunch Live and see how we do. You ready to play custom? Chroma lights just weren't there? All right. Here's a hoping. Doesn't look right. Let's close that and relaunch it and see if it does now. There we go. OBS hadn't tied on to the proper OpenVR stuff. Okay. Mute. Screen. Not muted. Good to go. Everything look okay? Zoop, 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 zoop. Okay, latency seems okay. A little bit latent, but not bad. Okay, songs loaded. So we have our custom songs at least. Now the question is, I never did quite figure out how I find Lobro's playlist. It was always like, I'd click here and do something, and then I'd be like, boom, and then it was like, oh, okay. Game? There we go. Good night, Igatur. Sorry I didn't have more Vault Hunters for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride my horse till the old bell toll. I'm gonna ride 'cause I'm on patrol. I'm gonna ride my horse till the old bell toll. I'm gonna ride 'cause I'm on patrol. I got the mob heads in the back. They try to attack. Send them all to pack. Saddle up, no skulls to crack. Skeletons and husks. Ha, they can't spawn till dusk. I've been in the desert.
This song, for some reason, I associate with Troy. I don't know why I associate it with Troy, but this makes me think of Troy.
I'm the greatest showman, can't be beat by no man. Got some bumps and bruises, but I'll never lose this. My life is a let's play, craft and grind the whole day. Only do it my way. Bad guys are the entree. Ain't no mob out there can't stop me. Ain't no mob out there can't stop me. Yeah, I'm gonna ride my horse till the old bell toll. I'm gonna ride 'cause I'm on patrol. I'm gonna ride my horse till the old bell toll. I'm gonna
He made a town in Lobro's Minecraft server and named it Old Town Road? I don't think so. I didn't play Lobro's Minecraft server enough to have that association. I'm not sure. I can't think of it, but I don't think that's it.
Creeper. Oh man. So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, diamonds tonight. Heads up, you hear a sound, turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, it's you again. I can never forget those eyes. 'Cause baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal our stuff again. 'Cause baby tonight, grab your pick, shovel and bolt again. And run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morn. 'Cause baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal our stuff again. Just when you think you're safe, overhear some hissing from right behind, right behind. That's the nice life you have, shame it's gotta end at this time. Blows up, then your health bar drops and you could use a one-up. Get inside, don't be tardy. So now you're stuck in there, half a heart is left, but don't die. 'Cause baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal our stuff again. 'Cause baby tonight, grab your pick, shovel and bolt again. And run until it's done, until the sun comes up in the morn. 'Cause baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal our stuff again.
You're mine. Dig up diamonds, craft those diamonds, and make some armor. Get it, baby, going forge. I like you so MLG Pro. The sword's made of diamonds, so come at me, bro. Training in your room under the torchlight on that phone to get you ready for the big fight. Every single day in the home, like creepers out prowling. Alright, look at me, look at you. Take my revenge, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm a warrior, baby. What else is new? And my blade's gonna tear
'Cause
for you.
baby
Bring it.
tonight, the creeper's trying to steal all our stuff
Gather
again.
your stuff. Yeah, let's take back
Yeah,
the world.
baby tonight, have your sword, armor, and gold.
It's on.
Take your revenge. So fight like it's the last night of your life. Show them your life. 'Cause baby tonight, the creeper's trying to steal our stuff again. 'Cause baby tonight, grab your pick, shovel and bolt again.
Troy's here? Troy, I appreciate you. Full combo. I'm right here. Come be here with me. Come play with me. Let's go. Boing. LLB! Sweetheart of the stream. You know that somebody made a mod that allows you to do saber tricks like twirling your saber without, like, through a motion rather than actually having to twirl your sabers? I feel like they're cheating. Till you've broken as many controllers as I have learning how to do it, I don't think it's real. I don't think you should get credit. Gotcha! Thank you for the 100 bits. And they need to get good, David. That's right. I'm controller twirling gatekeeping. Work good. Happy it's Friday. Kind of tired. Got hair done. I bet your hair is fantastic. I like this song. This is from Big Giant Circles. They're one of my favorite indie bands. I love them. They've also supported the stream at times. They gave me a bunch of free codes to give away for albums and stuff to you guys when they found out that I was playing their music online or on stream, because I contacted them and asked permission and verified that it was okay with them. Oh, Chromium with the 500 bits. You're a cool guy. No, you are. Thank you for the 500 bits. Do, 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 do. Ah, boo. Da, da. Da, 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 da. I hear the clock tick and think of you. Not in confusion. Wow. I can never remember this fucking song's lyrics, because it's like, if you listen to them, they're basically just coked out like nonsense. I don't have enough coke to memorize them. Case memories, time after sometimes I picture me, I'm walking too far ahead. You're calling to me, I can't hear what you said, and you say, go slow. I fall behind. If you're lost and you look and you will find me, time after time. If you fall, I will catch you, I'll be waiting, time after time. You will find me, time after time. If you fall, I will catch you, I will be waiting, time after time. My voice is still dead, so, you know, sorry. This song is very meaningful for me in a coked out lyric sort of way, but still, I do love it. Fades and darkness has turned to gray. Through windows, I'm wondering if I'm okay. Secret stolen from deep inside. From beats out, it's time. What the fuck is this song? Lyrics. I will be waiting, time after time. Go slow, fall behind. I know, that's what I'm saying. Cyndi Lauper, coked out mess. Great music. Coked out mess. I will catch you, be waiting, time after time. If you fall, you can look and you will find me, time after time. If you fall, I will catch you, I will be waiting, time after time. The basic message of the song is, I got you, boo. Yeah. No, I got that. Red Evans, 420, thank you for the follow. It was the 80s. This is what I'm saying. I'm not questioning why it was coked out. I'm just saying it was. This is it? Oh, that's hearted. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I got more than that, but most of this I can't play unless I specifically recognize it. Messenger I probably can. I liked Volbeat. I don't know that I can play it, but I liked Volbeat. Bring Me to Life would be cool. Too bad I can't play Caramel Dancing for you guys. Dee 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 dee. TSO. I think this is the first year I'm not going to go to TSO, guys, in over a decade. But I'm okay with that. I just, like, I don't feel the need to go. I'm good. Deutschland. Shinedown. I love Shinedown. I miss The Greatest Show, playing that for you guys as the outro. I even have thought about doing a cover of it, but there's no way I could make that fucking song work. There's no way. That song requires a real singer. Plus it's, you know, 500 plus per song to do that. And that's getting the friend discount from the producer and from the composer. This song is by Essinger. Essinger is who made the mix for me for my 5-year stream anniversary. Retrospective video. He also watches Twitch on occasion. Haven't seen him pop up here for a while, but good dude. Kilroy, those were bombs. Kilroy made me swipe at bombs. Blame Kilroy. Thank you so much, Kilroy, for the 1,000 bits. Assuming 1,000. It's more than that, then thank you for the more than that. Tina, thank you for the 1,000 bits. He's on tour? That's awesome of him. I'm so happy for him. Ducky Duck Goose, thank you for the follow. Whew! Izzy's H just followed. Thank you, Izzy H just followed. You kind of want to barf now for my playing? I'm sorry. Oh, that was for my singing. I see. I'm sorry. It's understandable, but I'm sorry. I come from a land down under, where women roll and men thunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Enter night. Who on this list is playable, Kilroy? I know skill it's not. For your entertainment. Play disconnected. Well, if I do that, then I won't be able to get the input from my controllers. I need them connected, right? You're doing Beat Saber wrong? If you're playing it and having fun, you're doing it right. You have nothing to prove. Just have fun. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, sorry. Just out of curiosity, does this song have a left hand asking for a friend? Guys, this is a one-handed song. Left hand's available for titty squeezes. Wow. What? Nothing. Don't worry about it. For what now? Tickle Pits? At least it's not Pickle Tits. I love your stories about Mr. B. Trying to play and understand what Kilroy's talking about with tracking is difficult. Can confirm. Whew, no way I was making that one. I want to try though. Ow! We've got an injury on the field! Medic! He's Pickle Tits and you're Tickle Pits? I like it. I like it. So are pegboard nerds DMCA safe, Kilroy, or are you just hanging me out to dry, bud? Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, woo. Never played this before. If you're ever wondering whether I memorize my songs, this is literally the first time I've ever played it. Just sight read, baby. There's too many notes to memorize. It's like there's one to the left and one to the right, and fuck, after that I get confused. What the fuck is happening there? Okay, at least I could read that one. Uh-huh, yeah, right. Okay, uh-huh. Now entering the tube. I think an hors d'oeuvre went down the wrong tube. Favorite moment from 5 Goes West, no one knows it. Dom DeLuise, hilarious. Bowie, wowie, bark, bark. Underappreciated 5 Goes West is. Give him the lazy eye. You could have fucking warned me, Kilroy. They're like, hey, yo, probably not that song. It goes a little ham in the middle. But no, you're like, let's watch this. It's gonna be great. Get the popcorn, honey. What if it wasn't pure dubstep, but it's like 97% dubstep and 1% goober? Fuck, I'm gonna fucking fuck. I suspected that was coming. One man's sunset's another man's dawn. I'm doggone dog tired of chasing people like cats and dogs. Napalm's toasted, just the way you like him. Dude, that song is badass. I'm 100% sure that I'd get... Ooh, Heisenberg. Heisenberg and Joe Tastic are two of the most... Heisenberg is one of my absolute favorite mappers. I tried to commission Heisenberg, but couldn't get him to actually, like, we talked slightly, but he doesn't speak English and didn't seem terribly interested. Joe Tastic, I think, is from Indonesia, but he's who I commissioned to do, what's not Find the Pieces? What is it? Take Back the Night. Is Joe? I commissioned Joe Tastic to make Take Back the Night. I would like to submit a complaint to someone and everyone. I've never even fucking played this song before. And cue crap. Yep. 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 Nope. Ooh. Hey. 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 X-Day on the bomb say. Did you just say if you want a cup of panty? Far out, dude. Not bad for my first time playing. I miss Geronimo. Oh, I miss Geronimo and Gangnam Style. Man, remember the days when you could just play music? Sad. Feeling sad in my sad parts now. Hardware store. My commentary felt like it was part of the song. Still think of Geronimo's Kiwi song? It really is. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. I want to break free. I want to break free. I'm sure this will be easy. Simba. Boop. Bop beep. Boop. Boop. Ah! I get it. 1 out of 4 minutes done. Aye! Oh, ah, Yipe! What the fuck?
I'm your father. Most impressive.
Thank you. I try.
No.
Don't do it to my left hand. That's the one that's from a stranger. 2 minutes down. Ah! Yeah! Xeno Crate 32, gifted by Queen Penguin 27. Congratulations, Xeno. Thank you, Queen Penguin. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Rup-ba-doo. Ba-dum. Dee-be-doo-be-doo. Ja-be-ja-be-da-be-da. Caxanel also gifted a sub from Queen Penguin 27. Thank you so much, Queen Penguin. Congratulations, Caxanel.
I am your father.
AJ20, congratulations on the gifted sub. Fuck. I wasn't good enough. Curse my human legs, I wasn't big enough. Wait, Joe Tastic's person? Oh, that's a custom song. Everybody was kung fu fighting. This is the song that I recommend everybody play. I can't, but if you could play it, I'd say play it, but you can't play it. I'm so green. Hey, it's Sparkle's bass. No problem. I got this. What the fuck's going on? Thank you for the gifted subs. Cannot read. Drasnik, congratulations. I'm sure I missed 5 or 7. Okay. All right. I see you, Clayton. I see what you're throwing down. I like it. I like it. Get right. Get right. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Listening, the volume's alright. Actions speak louder than words do. I don't want to hear them.
fart at me? Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez, Bob. Oh, jeez, bud. Think of the host. And then shit got real. To which our intrepid hero said, "What the fuck?" Over a full minute to go. That was a green? Hello, Snazziati. Welcome. Hi, Shadow the Duat. First time playing that. Did alright, did alright. Go a little bit of sweat in me, Bobby. Can I just say that Skillet, as much as I like some of their songs, is one of the stupidest fucking band names I've ever heard in my life. Glad to be here. I'm glad you're here. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I'm gonna float around and hurt you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Phantom Sage. Hi, Team Cindy Sparkles. Oh, hey, I played this. I don't know if I finished it, but I played it. Go righty, go righty, go! Fuck, go lefty! Oh, I definitely haven't passed this. Fuck a duck! Fuck! Oh my god, that one's rough. Bad computer. Peanut butter jelly time. Pompeii was fun. Rasputin. An awkward dad? I mean, I'm awkward. The fuck? What the fuck? Diamonds tonight. Diamonds tonight. Those eyes. Woo! Hut 2, 3, 4. Hut 2, 3, 4. Hut 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8. What the fuck? What if we rewrite the stars? S S S S A A A A F F F F E E E E T T T T Y Y Y Y safety D D dance. Stop it now. Isn't Protostar from Fixed? Was that real life? That was high key cursed. Thank you for the sub, Haley. How's the life? Protostar? I don't think he's fixed, but he's safe. All right. Haley has a life. Congratulations on the gifted from Tina. Guardian Dr. T throwing out the gifted sub to Haley has a life. Uh-oh. I was ready for more of that. Okay, and 1, 2. 1, 2. I would have missed. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I tried. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. When Kilroy catches me having to go akimbo because I missed my spin. It's gonna kick hard? Oh dear. Behind the back? Nah, can't do it. You miss every time. Hey, notes to hit. Ah, and then I miss him. Do, and drop. Or lightly placed down, whichever you prefer, really. Ha, he, ha, hoo, ha, he. This EP is awesome. This is awesome, man. It's like totally gnarly, dude. Like radical beyond the max. It's got the killer gnar, bruh. Whee! Killer gnar. Troy, speaking of awkward dads, I love you, dude. Call me. Like right now. I got that one. Got these two. Those four. These four. Those four. Those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Whoop! Alright, missed those. You know what? That was pure laziness. I just didn't try hard enough. Oh, tricky. Tricky, tricky. Bonk. Bonk. Wait, what? Hoot, ha, he. Buckaduck. Gotcha! Thank you for the cheer. This makes the sight reading easier? Yes. Yes, it does. Snazzy Addy, congratulations on the gifted sub from Kenny. Thank you so much, Kenny. All right, next one behind the back, no matter what it is. We got this. Okay. Oh, well, never mind. I take it back. I got the high score on my first playthrough. Nailed it! Pilot's safe, isn't it? Fuck, I wish I remembered these. Pretty sure Pilot is. In fact, I'm almost positive. I'm going with yes. Good night, Griglade. Have yourself a lovely slumber. A lovely lumber. And the cheat comes in with the keyboard and he's like beep 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 boop, 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 boop. And I'm like the dragon comes in the night. He keeps it. Hey. Ha, hoo, ha, he. Ooey, buddy. Cha-cha. Leonora the Fur. Placing this to be annoying. Nah. Okay, a little annoying. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hut, 2, 3, hut, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, they flipped on me right at the end. Threw me a curveball. Finding Amy. Ah, God, there's more than that. Finding Amy, thank you so much for the sub. So are you Amy, or are we supposed to be looking for Amy? Where does Amy like to hide? Oh, balls. Medic! Mayday, mayday, mayday! I put in the work that time, put in the effort, made it work. I said, you will not defeat me again! Doink! Donk! Dink! Donk! Just in case you didn't notice, I'm doing all this in a polo. Just want to point that out. It's just the kind of freak I am. Whoop, 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 whoop. Doink! Beast mode, go! Some consummate V's. I said consummate V's! Consummate V's! I see your Helmstar reference. I speak old man too, boy. She said, shut up and dance with me. This girl is my destiny. I said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Zed's dead, man. I wanna know, can you tell me? I wanna know about these strangers like me. Tainted. Apparently we have a... Oh. Hey, where's my other... Hello? Dear Red. Oh, this is a one hand. Oh, I got it. I was like, what the fuck? My red's broken. It's a one song. Don't worry about it. Yes, Presidium, I just suck as a person and as a human, but yes. All right. Oh, feel the saber flowing inside you. Wait, that sounds wrong. If you truly accept the saber into your body, you will achieve the mighty feeling, the Nyan Tiger. Congratulations, gifted sub from Mr. Cowmoose. Thank you, Mr. Cowmoose. Sir, if I pump it up anymore, it's liable to explode. Is that what you want? And drop. Ooh, that's got a groove. Me like it. Do da do da do da do 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 da do da do do. And 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. I'm moving faster than the notes. I want them to be going faster. I want like double the notes in this. Same style, same pattern, just double it up. Give me shit to do. Caught my chord. All right, now for the hard part. Getting a spin in there. This is gonna yeet the controller so fucking bad. There, I did it. Ha! That was a fun song. We were the first in the world to ace this. You know why? Because I commissioned it and I said, you can't release it publicly until I release a video of me acing it. He said, okay. But I still was. Secrets into the tins. It's true. I used to hold the pencil. Now it's boxes that I can do. Right here in the darkness, there's nothing left for me to do. It's easier to run away, but today we got to. Cast the shadows out to light. Take back the night. What, you think I can hit those notes? I ain't Igor, man. We stand the cap in this house. What if I associate Old Town Road with Troy because I don't remember why I associate it with them, and that's why I associate it with them? Is there anime theme songs? Absolutely. Anime's all over, but I can't play them. That's probably it. Like, genuinely, what if it was like, hey, Old Town Road makes me think of you, and you're like, why? I have nothing to do with it. And I was like, that's weird. And then that's stuck in my head because it was weird. Now I'm like, every time I hear Old Town Road, I'm like, Troy. Sweat, baby, sweat. Baby, something's a Texas toast and motion of your ocean meet small craft advisory. Oh, we did this one already. Old Troy Road? Could be. Good night, Membo. Should we wrap? God, I miss you. I miss you so much. I love you. I seriously, like, if I could pay $500 and be able to play that song, I would pay $500 and be able to play that song. This is the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. Got nothing? Maybe I just... to stay alive. Your body starts to shiver. Can resist the evil of the thriller. I need a harder map for this song, though. Fork the Pro, thank you for the follow. It's close to midnight. Evil's lurking in the dark. You try to scream, but it takes the sound before you make it. You start to breathe as horror looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed. 'Cause this is thriller night, and no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. You know it's thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer thriller tonight. You hear the door slam and realize there's nowhere left to run. You feel the cold hand and wonder if you'll ever see the sun. You close your eyes and hope that this is just imagination. But all the while, you hear a creature creeping up behind. You're out of time. 'Cause this is thriller night. There ain't no second chance against the thing with 40 eyes. You know it's thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer thriller. This is thriller night, and I can feel you more than any ghost will ever dare try. Thriller night, so let me hold you tight and share a killer thriller tonight. Tonight. Darkness falls across the land. The midnight's howl is close at hand. Creatures crawl in search of blood. Terrorize our neighborhood. And whosoever shall be found without the soul for getting down and these hounds of hell and rot inside a corpse's shell. Thriller. Your body starts to shiver, for no mere mortal can resist the evil of the thriller. Thank you all for coming out tonight. I hope you had fun. My name is Zine. This has been Beat Saber. You guys have been great. Twitter.com/Zine, YouTube.com/Zine for occasional updates, YouTube.com/Zine Live for all the VODs going back to May. And of course, Discord.gg/Zine to join the community 24/7. I appreciate you all very much. And tomorrow is Saturday. It's my day off. We will be back on Sunday, so don't miss it. Sunday, 6 p.m. Pacific. I will see you there. In the meantime, you all have yourselves a lovely evening. Be good. Hang out till the end of the outro. I'll find you somewhere to go. Good night and good luck.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.